Hello? Am I back? My internet was gone for no reason for a second. What the fuck? What was that? Why? Um, yeah, I don't know when it broke off, but I'm in the game. We have seen a cutscene of the boss character of the boss character telling her that Chris is also looking for her, and she asked like, "Oh, is Chris fine?" And he said, "There's no time for this," or something along those lines. And I was like, "What the fuck? Just tell her yes or no." But yeah, and also they showed the ship from the outside, and it really looked like a giant luxury like cruise liner. And I was just about to say when I noticed that the internet is gone that it doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, it lines up with what was written in that document that it is a giant ship with room for over 2,000 people and stuff. Yeah, sure, cool. But when you check out the map and you see the upper cabins and there's like 3 rooms and like there's the back of the ship, there's the front of the ship, so this is really the entire ship, and there's like 3 rooms in the upper and 3 in the lower cabins. It just doesn't make any sense, you know? I understand, yeah, 3DS, limited platform, whatever. That doesn't mean that it makes sense. So yeah, please, a proper survival horror game that takes place on a ship, on a big ship that actually feels big as well, and doesn't just look big, I guess.
Jackass here. The chief has filled me in on your predicament. There's only one thing you can do. Confuse the satellite's targeting system.
And how the hell do we do that?
Oh,
I know everything about that ship. I can figure this out.
I should
Just get back inside for now. I'll radio you again soon.
probably also post on Discord that I'm back. Give me a second. Okay. Um. Okay, let's go. Have I read that document yet? Veltro Agent's Journal 1. Let's read it again. If I haven't, I'm not sure. Or what it... I have read. Okay, okay, okay. It is the same one. I thought maybe, like, because this is, like, the next episode, maybe there is a new text or... I don't know. Wouldn't have made any sense, but... Who knows, right? Oh, the elevator is working now. Now that I'm in this huge room, I feel way too close to my character yet again. Over the past few streams, I kind of get used to it. Not really, it always kind of felt too close. But I didn't really notice it that much anymore. I kind of like accepted that it was for a limited platform. And also the space. There is not a lot of space on this ship in most of the rooms and in most of the hallways, so it's also kind of understandable, more or less. But now, in this giant room, no. Just no. Oh, how have I not seen that before? Machine gun ammo case, nice. And nothing new, okay. The walking speed doesn't change based on the weapon, right? It kind of slightly had that feeling. Oh, and this again?
stopped.
Oh, okay. Cool, I guess.
I know what you have to do. You're gonna use the UAV.
The UAV? There's a drone plane on this ship?
Yep, Veltro used it to carry out their attacks last year. It's in a container on the foredeck. The UAV can discharge chaff that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
Well then, let's go there.
And the foredeck is where we're going.
You better move fast. Quint, out.
So, is that like where the solarium is? I don't. Oh, it not at all. Should I still try to check it out? I have the keycard now, right? I have the motherfucking keycard now. I can finally open all the doors. Wait, let's check. Where there are any doors that require the keycard. Lower cabins. And the foredeck. Wow. And oh, the freight lift as well. But yeah, that's it, and I reached that through the... where is it? Through the cafeteria? No, through the hall, and then... Oh, through the casino. And... Yeah, okay, cool. But I still want to check out the solarium, because I forgot what it looks like. Have I been here? I think I have. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's this. Right. Can I go? Oh, I can. But it doesn't help me in any way. But they got an achievement for doing it, I guess. Oh, I can dive! Anything down here? No? So it was a waste of time. Kinda weird that diving is the same button as climbing up. Wait, when will my package arrive? It should be in about 2 hours, but when exactly? Okay, in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Let's see if I'll still be live then. I have no clue. I'm just kind of... Right now I'm just kind of doing it like spontaneously, just looking like, will I be, will I not? I have no clue. We'll see, we'll see. Today's stream is very spontaneous. Yeah, let's go down and to the casino actually. And then from there I can go back and check out the lower cabins and stuff, but I really want to open that, dings. That keycard door.
Yes, I see. I'll do what I can to stop the Rigian. I have to go. Do you want to die with Veltro or do you want to live?
I want to die with Veltro. Fuck the foredeck.
Do what I can here.
It's Raymond. How does he know what we're trying to do?
Jill, going the wrong way.
Shut the fuck up! I want to go this way.
Die a fiery death.
Yes, I do.
Jill, going the wrong way.
Okay.
This way. Unless
I
you
guess
want
we'll
to
do
die
it
a
later.
fiery death.
Cunt.
Head to the foredeck. I'll do what I can here.
What do you mean, standing around? Just like the other fucker in the previous stream?
advantage here. The UAV's in the foredeck.
I was just about to say that this is the wrong way, but ammo is never the wrong way. Ah, yes, I said that. I kind of like the detail of an enemy just, or of two enemies just lying around. Gives you this realistic feel that Resident Evil 2 Remake also had. And of course other recent games, but I'm mainly thinking of 2 Remake right now. Because most of the other games just either disappear or turn into this puddle that then disappears. Which, I mean, that's what games used to do all the time, so I'm not really complaining about that. But this is just a different level of realism, you know? Or I should rather say this is realism. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fucking hell.
More hunters?
Let's just go.
My worst enemies come back to haunt me.
Oh fuck. 3 at once. That's nice. Okay, elevator. Deck. Because I need to go to the foredeck.
Where's the UAV?
Use the keycard. And... use the keycard and... use the keycard. And we have customization gear kit, but a golden one? Illegal custom part. So, you know kids, the illegal stuff is the golden good stuff, right? That's how it works, right? You know, I'm not even complaining about this very action-heavy thing right now, because right now it actually makes sense, because it feels very climatic. But when it just happens randomly in, like, a game that is supposed to be terrifying, or, like, horror, basically, then I don't like it that much. And now let me check out my illegal custom parts. Days 2. I already forgot what Days is. All right. Let's give it to the shotgun, whatever. I don't really care. Some machine gun ammo. Okay. I was about to say rifle ammo. Can I go here?
Where are you going? The UAV's this way.
Okay. Are you serious? Did you hear that? Seriously, almost every single day some table gets pulled over the floor. Why? Like, I get it if you have to do it like once, twice, even 3 times, like if you're rearranging your room or whatever. But every day? Oh shit, wrong weapon. Wrong button, not wrong weapon.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Oh, that was it already. I mean, again, I guess this would have been way more intense on the 3DS because of the controls, but on PC it's nothing.
Over here. Thank God.
SAA want with me.
How long has it been? 1 whole year?
I hate to disappoint, but you're too late.
Oh no. Yay, that was the first part of episode 7. I don't quite get what these BP are for. I've been wanting to say that for a long time now. Because I kind of assumed them to play a role at the end of the game, like after the actual game finished. But right now they feel very pointless.
As far as possible.
All set to go.
Because I've also never...
Than never.
Because I've also never been told what they are even for. I just keep getting them. You know, so they feel very pointless.
We're good to go.
Okay, the remote pilot controls are in the ship's hold. That's why it's remote. Go through the side deck to get to the hold.
You could have told us sooner. Jeez.
Head to the control room. Where is that ominous control room? I guess it's the big one. Can I enter the small side room now? It's not the big one. Oh, I have to go there. Wait. Oh, it leads me there. Okay. So I have to go there now. That's good. But I still... Well, I don't really have to go there. But I have to go in that direction. I don't think I can go to the... where is it? To the lower cabins yet, right? I really want to have that... Let's try.
Jill, this way's faster.
Okay.
Stay with me. We don't have any time.
Okay, sure. I just hope I'll be able to explore some of the ship later. I mean, I have to.
Wondering why I've deployed Regia Solis?
Oh, Regia.
What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
I mean, I have to have that opportunity, right? Because I didn't have it yet since I got the keycard.
Targeting system. Enter authorization.
The time has come, O'Brien. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Authorization approved. Firing laser.
I've calculated how much time you have. Sending it now.
Oh, the classic Resident Evil timer! But it's not the end of the game. It's not even close. It's just more than halfway through. So the timer feels kind of out of place. I mean, it feels very climatic, but this climatic feeling is kind of out of place when there is still like half of the game and like upcoming. There's only green herbs? I guess I get why. Oh fuck. Hey, I died from that? Huh. Interesting. Okay. And hitting certain areas on enemies deals more damage. I think I haven't felt yet.
Calculated how much time you have. Sending it now.
You wanna make it?
Oh shit. I have to press the middle mouse button.
Time to play with monsters.
What do you mean play? Do you wanna die?
Run, Jill. Don't slow up.
Run, fucker! You don't have time to play with monsters! Can I hit?! Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice! Fuck off. 360 no scope. I would do it if I were able to no scope, but I cannot shoot when I'm not aiming. Give me that. Seriously? Fuck off. It's getting annoying. No shit.
Heating up. Parker, we have very little time.
3.5 minutes? I think I'm doing fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. How are you still alive? Seriously? There you go.
We're out of time.
Come on, you don't want to die here, do you?
Not really. I already did.
Hurry it up! We're out of time!
Tell that to the elevator. Nice, this pauses the game so I can just take my time customizing my weapons and doing whatever, just fucking around. Nice. I like that this also counts towards the timer, so Jill is just standing there doing nothing while the camera is showing me what to do, but the timer is still going. So this is actually happening in real time. I didn't expect her to be back, by the way. This is a positive surprise. I like her design. Just like all the bosses, as I've already told you. Oh shit. I think I should just go. Because 1 minute 30, that's not a lot. Can I... This isn't the flight control room. So what am I supposed to do? This isn't the flight control room. Yeah, thank you. Am I supposed to jump down there and just... Oh, custom parts, nice. Also, fuck off. Where am I supposed to go down? Oh no. Hello. Ah, fuck! I think I'll die. I don't think I'll make it. So I underestimated the time limit, actually. I thought it would be a cakewalk on PC because, yeah, 3DS and stuff, as I've already mentioned many times before. But no, this is actually also challenging on PC. No. No. Oh, fuck no. Ah!
But I don't have time to play with you.
Oh, holy fuck, how many... An RPG? And yeah, that's it, that was the time limit. Fuck, okay, okay. So, I guess I'll try to play more seriously now. To, like, actually... I guess I'll actually try now. Because again, I thought the time limit was would be very generous, because it's PC and, like, compared to the 3DS, I mean... Come on. But no. Let's just, yeah, let's run. Oh, fuck, I have no shotgun, ammo.
Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you.
Can I pick this up? Yes! Oh my god, nice. Picked up rocket launcher. Damn. Nice. Oh fuck, I left my weapon. I hope I won't need it. Because I don't have any ammo anymore. Literally. There we go. And I don't have any grenades as well. So let's just do this.
These are the controls. Come on.
Nice.
Make it.
Okay, I think that was episode 7, right? Yeah, cool. That one was quick. Short. Yay! Then let's move on to episode 8 right away.
Previously on Resident Evil.
We have seen that just now. Hello, Deathly Apostle, welcome.
Immediate containment is imperative. Far too much is at stake here. You are blinded. A humanist with no cause. It's a lost cause, Director O'Brien.
Feel free to cut the bullshit, Morgan. You're playing with fire again. But this time, you will get burned.
Loose ends can only exacerbate the situation. Think twice, Director, or you may regret it.
Ah, boy, you never disappoint, Morgan. But once we have the truth, your mistakes will never be repeated.
Parker.
Yeah, time to clear out.
Figured of all the people playing RE, I'd pick someone playing the more underrated ones. Well, thank you. I've played most of the main ones, I would say, but I'm still missing a few, and I'm trying to, yeah, also play them. Revelations 1 and 2 were my first RE games. Oh, really? My very first one was the very first RE on the PS1 when I was a little child, and I visited my older cousin who had it, and like I didn't know what it was, but he had a PlayStation and I kind of wanted to play, and it was Resident Evil, and I shit my pants. So that was my first RE experience. And I think it's a shame no one really acknowledges them. I wanted to play them for a long time now. But yeah, never got around to actually do it. I've played the first episode of Revelations 2 at some point, but that's it. Oh, custom parts, nice. You've played Revelations 1 and 2, RE2 and 3 remake. Half of 6, saving the other half for a co-op stream one day. That makes sense. I have played 6 solo and oh god. I'm not getting a response. I guess I don't have to go here. RE7 and intend to play 8 when it goes on sale. I personally have played a 1, like the original, not the remake. I want to play the remake on stream at some point. Give me that back. And no, stay here. Yeah, whatever. Give the shotgun the damage, why not? Whatever. I don't really care. It's out of order? What?
We need to find another exit.
But... So I have played 1, I have played, like the original 1, I have played 4, 5, 6, 7 and Village. I have played 2 and 3 Remake. And I have played 1 random mobile game, but does that really count? I've played something... Yeah, I've played Code Veronica as well. Code Veronica was my most recent game on stream. My most recent RE game on stream. On stream I have played 2 and 3 remake... No. 3 remake, 7, 8 and Code Veronica. And now Revelations. Whether I like to admit it or not, RE4 and the stuff prior are too old for me to get into gameplay-wise. I understand that, but it's not the case for me. I love classic-style survival horror. But 4 as well? I mean, it's been a while since I played 4, so I can't really remember, but wasn't the gameplay more modern?
This is Chris, Vermillion, Parker, Jill. Listen carefully. The ship is done for. But we can't allow the virus to contaminate the oceans. Jessica and I are heading for the Queen Zenobia. Just hang on. We'll contact you soon. Don't die in there. Chris out.
Like, wasn't RE4 the game that basically revolutionized third-person shooters and made them, what we know them as today? Oh, shit. How do I... Wait, that's the wrong way, right? Or is it? I think it is. What the... I watched about 1/3 of Code Veronica, and since then I'm a Claire fan. Claire is really cool. But I hated that other character, like her, I would almost say love interest. I don't like to admit it, but I guess that's what it was. I like how she can just breathe not breathe, but like hold her breath infinitely. She doesn't give a shit about air. Also, let me... Wait, that's not what I... Give me that. And... Oh my god, I'm blind. If I can't move and shoot at the same time or properly turn corners without the game cutting me off because it struggles with diagonals, I lose interest. I understand that, absolutely. I grew up on Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, I still haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 and Dream Drop Distance. These are the only 2 Kingdom Hearts games I haven't played yet. And Fallout, so anything before that gameplay-wise struggles to work for me. Yeah, I understand that. I forced myself to get used to it, I would almost say. Like, back when I really wanted to get into all the stuff, all the classics, but I really struggled to really appreciate them because they felt like too old for me. But at some point I just forced myself to play some of them, to just actually finish them, and yeah, that's what made me appreciate them, I would say. I just got used to it. RE2 is my favorite easily, so Leon and Claire are the best for me, which is why I would love if the Resident Evil 4 remake rumor is true. It is probably true. They will definitely do a Resident Evil 4 remake. I just personally hope that they do a Code Veronica remake before that. Which they will probably not do, but I hope. Because Code Veronica is the actual Resident Evil 3.
Chris! Yes, we're fine, but the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
And
Roger, we'll be waiting.
please don't
Okay, see you soon. Chris out.
and please don't make it like the RE3 remake, which kind of felt like it.
We're supposed to meet in the hall, remember?
Yes. And please don't make it like the RE3 remake, which kind of felt like a DLC to RE2 almost. Please make it like revolutionize remakes again. Like RE1 remake did it, RE2 remake did it. Now with Code Veronica or RE4 remake, please do something special. That is where I have to go, right? I hope at least. I would love a remake of 0, 1, Veronica and 4, so by all means. I haven't played 0 yet. I will play 0 at some point on stream. I have it on Steam. 1 remake, I mean, it exists, and it is said to be one of the best remakes of all time, even better than the actual game, from what I heard, so I don't think they'll do that. But yeah, I'm really hoping for Code Veronica, and I'm pretty sure that they will definitely do 4, so...
Hear that? There.
Veltro, you almost missed the party.
I just got sent into 4 ads, holy shit! Seriously? I didn't even know that... Sorry. I didn't even know that that was possible. Why? I drink one sip on stream and... So what I said was, I haven't played 0. I will play it on stream at some point. I have it on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. And my next RE game will be Revelations 2, so it will still take a while.
Now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger, we'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out.
So I can't say anything about 0. Again, I have...
Queen Zenobia.
Oh, jeez. More like what's left of her.
Just like with 1, I have played it as a child and shit my pants, but only the beginning. I only remember the train, which should have been the beginning, right?
Something out there.
Then 1 remake, it exists, it came out on GameCube and stuff, so I don't think they'll make it, especially since it is said to be one of the best remakes in existence, even better than the actual game, from what I heard.
These tentacles are so annoying. Why didn't you use the helicopter for this one, Chris?
The satellites
Oh shit!
fried out all the electronics.
Code Veronica, I hope for a remake, but honestly I don't think it will happen, but I'm hoping. Because Code Veronica was really great. And it was the actual Resident Evil 3, in case you don't know. I don't know if you do, but they developed Code Veronica as Resident Evil 3, but it took them too long to develop, and the studio wanted to put out a Resident Evil 3. So they put out a game that was developed as a spin-off, as Resident Evil 3, and turned the actual Resident Evil 3 into a spin-off called Code Veronica. I did know, that's part of why I watched it. Okay, okay. So that's like the main reason why I think they should do a Code Veronica remake. But again, I don't think they will. I don't think it's popular enough. I think 4 is like the most popular Resident Evil, right? Like within the fanbase, so it makes sense to do that. I should learn to aim. I like how I'm just shooting at the ship, basically. I mean, couldn't I technically also hit Claire? Oh shit. Oh, Jill, I mean. When I say remake, you know exactly what I mean. Yeah, I know, but my point was that they already did it, so I don't think they will. That's what I was trying to say. Of course I know what you mean, and I would love to see that as well.
We can board from here. Jessica, we have a promise to keep. Let's go.
Great. A cruise, just the two of us. Only the whole thing is sinking.
Friendly BSAA patrons. You stopped the Regia Solis. Now I will reveal what I know. Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
What secrets?
Consider this. First, why did it take till now to find the Queen Zenobia? How was it able to float around the Mediterranean undetected? It wasn't magic. Second, why did all traces of Veltro vanish after the Terra Grigia panic?
Why don't you tell us, huh?
And third, why is someone trying to use the Regia Solis to destroy the Zenobia? The answer to those questions will lead you to an inconvenient truth. You were to have found it, and that...
Oh.
Jessica, why did you fire?
To protect our people. Isn't that our job?
Don't you dare die.
I half expected... What the fuck? I mean, I kind of expected him to be a part of it, but I didn't expect him to be this guy.
Play the part of Veltro.
And I almost half expected Ada Wong to now show up just randomly.
What do you mean?
Find the truth about Terra Grigia.
Okay. Accuracy 16%. That's pathetic. Okay, so now let me read this up. I watched videos on cut content for Resident Evil 3 Remake, and it is for sure a letdown and worse than the original in every way. It just looks prettier. I have not seen anything about the original. The only thing I know is like the only thing that has that like people kept throwing around, like Clock Tower is missing, Clock Tower. I have no clue. I've never played the original. I want to play the original at some point, but I have never, and I have never seen any like comparison videos or whatever, so I really don't know what is cut. I can only judge Resident Evil 3 Remake by what it is. And what it was to me was a game that I was able to finish in like 6 hours on stream, including all the talking and stuff, which is really, really not a lot. And then most of that time isn't even spent doing what survival horror games are good at. By that I mean exploring, having like limited resources and stuff, having very limited save locations, so you really have to struggle, really have to think, like, do I want to save now, do I not, like, will I survive, will I not, and like I feel like most, or at the very least half of the game, or at least that's what it felt like to me, were either cutscenes or very linear chase sequences. So there was very little like actual gameplay, and that was extremely disappointing to me. So yeah, especially compared to Resident Evil 2 Remake, which in my opinion was a masterpiece, and I've played it twice in... Yeah, I think I've played it twice, not more times. But I could have as well played it more times, but I've played it twice back to back. Not on stream, I haven't streamed back then. But I've played it twice back to back because I liked it so much. With 3 Remake, I've played it once and I don't feel the need to ever play it again, sorry. It was a huge disappointment. So, and yeah, it felt kind of like a standalone add-on to Resident Evil 2 Remake. It felt the same. It was graphically the same, if not even inferior, honestly, in some ways. Most notably, the exploding enemies. You probably know what I'm talking about. It was way shorter. It had way less content. Honestly, it felt like a standalone add-on. They could have put it out as that, but they put it out as a full price title, which no. Just no. Trains all in the trailer, so I assume it's the opener. Okay. Wish more people stream Code Veronica. There is a sore lack of gameplay of it on Twitch and YouTube. I have streamed it entirely recently. I don't think it's still on Twitch, so it's been more than 2 weeks, I guess. But yeah, I have recently. I streamed all of Resident Evil 3 and 7 in one session on stream. Really? Holy shit. Have you also played the DLCs of Resident Evil 7? Because I don't think many people have, but they're so good. Like, especially... okay, that may just be a very personal thing, but I loved the bedroom DLC, just because it's an escape room. That was very fun. But, like, mainly, I guess, for most people, mainly End of Zoe, because it expands the story a lot. It's kind of like a sequel, and it's also really fun and over the top. Oh, separately. And oh, yeah, okay. As someone who hates Chris and didn't think 7 was great, it felt like it would only serve to annoy me. Oh, really? End of Zoe is, by the way, not... There's this DLC called Not a Hero, where I think you play as Chris, right? Let me look it up. Please just tell me... Yeah. But that's not that. Not a Hero was a free DLC, but RE7 has a whole bunch of DLCs. It has the Banned Footage, Volume 1 and 2, which both have 4 DLCs each, like little ones, but still. And then there is End of Zoe, which is kind of like a sequel where you play as the brother of the father. I forgot his name, of the Bakers, who is also like... Yeah... who kind of heard some shit about his family and is going there to kind of check what's going on. But you didn't enjoy Lucas, right? But you didn't enjoy 7 as much. Why? Was about a 5 out of 10, so it just didn't do enough for me to want more of it, sadly. Which sucks, because I remember loving it when it first came out. The thing is, with the DLCs, they don't really... Well, no, that's wrong. I wouldn't... Some of the DLCs are very different. Like, for example, the Bedroom DLC. It is basically just an escape room, which I enjoyed a lot. Or there is the 21 DLC, which is basically just Blackjack, but with a very dark twist where... fingers get chopped off and stuff. It was really fun to me. So many of them are actually not really like in the same style as the main game. Also, I did Leon Claire A, and then when I started streaming, I did Leon Claire B. So I beat it 4 times. Yeah, I really wanted to do Leon Claire B, but at that point, like, I beat Leon Claire A, and I could have done it again, I was still kind of motivated, but I wasn't really motivated enough to do it right away because it would have still been kind of the same. So I kind of wanted to do it later at some point when I had more motivation to do it, I guess. I think 7 started solid, set at like 7 out of 10 for a while, and then post the Spider-Man boss, it started sliding until finally the last 3 hours killed me on the boat. I understand that. I find the first half also to be much superior to the second half. But I still liked it in general. I liked it a lot. And then in that... Wait, let me check. You ready for my hot take? Sure.
The ship doesn't have much longer. We can't let this virus contaminate the sea.
We've already searched the Queen Semiramis.
Okay.
I think I know where this ship's lab is. We're headed there now.
All right. I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking. Jessica, you with me?
Yeah.
Where? A little friendly partner swapping should keep us on our toes.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus. You two buy us some time.
Got it.
Jill, this works anywhere, even underwater. It should slow those things down.
Thanks, Chris.
Also, I've marked off all the possible locations for the lab.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Okay, that really is a hot take. Resident Evil 6 is better than Resident Evil 7. That whole like 1 hour long 5-phase Simmons boss fight was so hilarious to me, it sold me instantly on RE6. But that cannot be the only reason, right? So I'm trying to be less judgmental, like in general, to actually like hear people out. So let me ask you why you like 6 more than 7. So you're streaming without mask now? Yeah, actually I've been doing that for like a week now, I think, or more? I don't know, but yeah, hello, Sicelus. Let me check something. So there is the End of Zoe DLC, which is what I meant, where you play the brother, which is also really fun, by the way, and at least like check it out on YouTube or something. I think you may possibly enjoy it because it's also kind of over the top. For example, like one of the main mechanics, like by how you defeat enemies, is literally punching them to death. So it's fun stuff. And then another DLC I really liked, and it was, I think you may like it as well. It's called Daughters. It's a part of Banned Footage Volume 2. And there you actually play as Zoe before the thing actually happens. So it's kind of like a prequel, and where like the Bakers start getting crazy, so it's like the beginning of everything. And they start following you, and it really feels like the first half of the main game, where you're in that house kind of trying to escape and stuff. There's also multiple paths you can take, and they're vastly different. I think there's only 2, but they're very different. So that's very cool stuff. You may want to check that out. I find the WWE style melee combat really fun in part because it's absurd. I like the third person more than the first person. I don't like Ethan as a protagonist, and much preferred Leon and the others. And I already enjoy cinematic games, so I wasn't turned off by all the cutscenes and linear segments as much. Okay. Okay. That actually makes sense, I guess. But still, I played 6. I didn't really like it. I mean, it was fun. It was fun enough to finish, but it wasn't what Resident Evil is to me. Or, yeah. Let's put it like this. And I also think it would have been way more fun in co-op, because alone, I finished the entire thing, and it was enjoyable. I said it was fun. Let's say it was enjoyable, but I think it would have been actually fun in co-op. I would be willing to say Resident Evil 6 is a bad RE game, but in terms of me just enjoying it, I had a good time. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Also, Ethan, by the way, like 7 was kind of like a soft reboot, right? Where internet, please. Holy shit. 7 was kind of like a soft reboot where you don't... Internet, please, what the fuck? Am I lagging right now? Hello? Oh my god. Do I have frame drops? Hello? Oh my god. Can you hear me properly? Holy shit. What's going on? Please, internet, please. Why? You lagged out for a second, but it seems fine now. Well, I hope. Because my internet doesn't seem too well. But let's just hope it's fine. So what I wanted to say, oh yeah, about Ethan. A Village, like 7 was kind of like a soft reboot where you don't really know what's going on and you don't really know who the protagonist is, who you're playing as, and so on. It's kind of random. But Village really expands on that and really gives him a proper place within the Resident Evil universe. It really... I don't want to say too much, but after Village I really see him as an RE character now. Let's put it like this. It's how I assume most people... it's how I assume people feel in terms of Fallout 4. I'm someone who loves 3 and New Vegas, so when I hear people talking about Fallout 4, I roll my eyes. But I can see how people could enjoy that game if they don't think of it in terms of what it is not, or was not. I've never played any Fallout games, gotta be honest. I always wanted to, but I never did, so I can't really say anything about that. But I've also heard that Fallout 4 is supposed to be really bad. I watched a full playthrough of 8, so you don't need to avoid spoilers on my account. Okay, then that's cool, but you probably know what I mean then.
So this was all Raymond's doing?
No. I think we've only heard half the story. There's a lot about this mission that doesn't make sense yet.
Go to laboratory. Wait, didn't I come from here? Wait, am I going the right way? I guess I am. Let's just hope. Oh fuck. This looks like the right way, right?
Hurry.
It does.
To get to the lab.
Careful. The water is infested with infected.
Roger that.
Can I heal? No. Okay. Ah, yes! And I used the keycard, so I finally also opened this area. Nice! I'm only missing the one in the lower deck now. Lower cabins, I mean. I really want to open that door. I hope I'll get there. And I mean, I think I should, right? I had no... So, like, since I got the keycard, I had no opportunity to even go there. So I hope that I still will. Because I don't see... But I'm already getting Magnum ammo, and I'm assuming the Magnum is there, I guess. So, maybe I got the opportunity and just didn't see it? Oh, fuck. I gave RE8 a 7.5 out of 10, so I liked it a good bit. No. I don't want to use my grenades on this. I'm still not super happy about the more mythological, supernatural elements they're adding. I thought the same until they actually explained it, and it made sense in universe. Like, in the end, everything gets explained, like, with viruses and stuff. So, I wasn't mad about it anymore. At first, it was also very off-putting to me that they added vampires and shit. Oh, fuck. But yeah, it may be a direction they're actually considering, which I wouldn't be a fan of. But as long as they handle it like they did in Village, I'm in. Thanks. More into the zombie and Raccoon City style of stuff, but oh well. Yes, actually me too. But I don't think they'll ever do it again, so... whatever, I guess. I just hope there will be other, like, just classic zombie games.
Jill, try using this.
Why don't you use this?
I found that key on the Semiramis. The ships are exactly the same, and the lab should be this way.
I mean, they teased that Rhodes the literal X-Man, so that's a thing not look... Yeah, okay, yes. It's a thing to look forward to, yes. Yes, true. Oh, I'm in the lab! No, I want to go up there. Okay, whatever. Let's explore the lab. There's a security log, looks like a fingerprint recognition system. Is this the end of the game now? No, it's not. It's episode 8 out of 12, from what I know. But, I'm in the secret underground lab, so it has to be the end, right? It's how every Resident Evil game ends. I have nothing new, right? Right. I have 2 new weapons. Huh. I like this. And what about the shotgun? I also like this one more. Give me that stuff back. Do I like this one more? It... higher capacity? Capacity of 6, but it has 8 in it. Okay, cool. But... yeah, you know what? I like this one more. And also... give me that. Okay. Yeah, the Rose thing. I'm curious about what direction they'll go in Resident Evil 9. As of now, I'm still very much in it. Like, just bring it on, but... yes, the Rose thing is kind of... on the edge, let's put it like this. And even more curious than about Resident Evil 9, I am about Resident Evil 10. Because, based on their trend up until now, they have been changing the games a lot with every, like, 4th entry. So Resident Evil 1 to 3 were very similar in playstyle, 4 to 6 also kind of, 7 and 8 as well, and 9 probably as well, so I'm very curious about what they will do with 10. I know I won't get it, but I just want more of like every character except Chris. Why? I mean, not why, but like, what about Ethan though? You said you don't like Ethan. I'd love another Leon, Claire, Jill, or Barry game, but I'm not naive enough to expect it. Yeah. Yeah.
Registering fingerprint.
Okay, fair.
Fingerprint registration complete.
But do I think they'll still do something with him? I actually do. Even if it's just a DLC, they will probably do something with him. Illegal custom parts.
Sterilization room one at a time.
But what I'm very, not very curious about, but what I would... Oh, is this the laser room from the first Resident Evil movie? Can I open this? No. What I would like to see a lot is Resident Evil with different scenarios, with different, like, settings. It could just be little games, like RE3 Remake. But give me something, like, completely out there. Like, imagine a Resident Evil game's like 200 years in the future that takes place on a spaceship, for example, and there's like a zombie outbreak on that spaceship. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? I would like to see that. Yeah, I get that.
Now sterilizing. Please wait.
Don't mind me, just in more ads. Oh my god, why?
What the?
So I guess I'll just repeat what I said. Wouldn't it be kind of cool to have, like, more, like, a few smaller Resident Evil games? Like Resident Evil 3 Remake? That was kind of a small game, right? Oh my god. With like settings that are like completely out there, like very creative settings. Like for example, oh shit.
Disposal has been terminated. Please wait for the gates to open.
Oh, you're free now. Okay. Oh shit. Stand up. Ah, shit. Am I dead? No. Okay. Okay. Cool. I still like the monster designs of the bosses a lot. How are you still alive? It kind of looks like a shark. There you go. Oh, it's still alive. Welcome to Resident Evil 4. Seriously? Thank you for following, Deathly Apostle.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Okay, I did it. So, what I said. What I would really like to see of the franchise would be like... they will probably not do it, but it would be really cool in my opinion if they did like a few like smaller games. Maybe kind of like the Man of Medan series where they're doing like a bunch of smaller games with like different settings. Oh, there is the... Hawk? Light Hawk? That's the Magnum, right? Wait, how many... That's not... I have 19 Magnum bullets, but this pistol I have a total of 17. And Oh, I have 9 out of 10 in my storage. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so I got the Magnum. Okay, cool. And I replaced it with my shotgun. I would have much okay, whatever. Oh, the shotgun is still there. Should I replace it with the... Or maybe like this? I think I'll do this. Wouldn't it be cool to have like several like smaller Resident Evil titles? Kind of like the Man of Medan series where they're doing like a bunch of small games. Where they explore like very different settings, very like out there settings, maybe like what I mainly wish for, like one, imagine like maybe, I don't know, 200 years in the future on some random spaceship and the virus breaks out there and you have to survive on that spaceship. I mean, it kind of reminds me of Dead Space, but like in the very like RE style game. Or like one in the, I have no clue, like one in the Middle Ages or something, like something they didn't do before, like something very different, you know? That would be cool, in my opinion. Already talked this long, figured I might as well follow. Well, thank you. Yeah, at that point I'd go play Dead Space. Yeah. Well, I would still like to see it. Also, like, isn't Dead Space kind of like the only big horror title in space? At least the only one I can think of. So I guess more is better? If it's good, of
Why try
course.
to hide these facilities on a cruise ship?
It makes a good cover. Who would ever suspect it?
Good point. I hope we can find out what the hell's going on.
I'd like that if it's more in my vein, words like micro stories for the whole cast. Yeah, yeah. I don't think that.
The virus is somewhere in this research area.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
I don't think that would be possible with going hundreds of years into the future or into the past. But generally, yeah, sure, why not? Hey, that was episode 8. Nice. Yay. Okay, before I start episode 9, I really need to go to the toilet, so give me a minute. Okay. We saw Barry in Resident Evil 1 and Revelations 2, but I'd love seeing what he was up to in the in-between years of that with all his grief and guilt. Or Jill after Resident Evil 5 trying to be rehabilitated. That really sounds interesting, yeah. Yeah. Actually, yes. I played a bunch of the games, but I'm not really too deep into the overall storyline. So I didn't even think of these things, but that sounds really interesting. They could even do it kind of like End of Zoe, for example, where they do DLCs that take... I don't know, how long did End of Zoe take me to finish? Give me a second. About 2 hours? That sounds like a good length for a DLC, right? They could like do maybe something like Revelations 2, where they do an episodic game where you kind of have to pay for every episode because they're like very different, and then they explore like different scenarios in these different episodes, and they're just like a few hours long, maybe 2 to 3 hours, and kind of like what you described. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I would like that. Yeah.
Wow. Whoa, it's amazing. What the?
So what the hell did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Don't tell me the battery's dead. Oh, this blows.
The upside is this whole conspiracy's becoming clearer. We have to get back to the airport on the double.
Hey man, hold up. Nobody's home. Even the other teams packed it in. So what are we doing here?
It's okay. I set up a back door. I can use any PDA to get us in.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
If my theory is correct, then the truth about Veltro is really too early to say.
Are you kidding me?
I don't want to jump to conclusions. I need more intel.
All right, let's find that computer.
There's an area we haven't explored over here. My only hope is that it has a high-powered CPU. That would be tits.
Did he really just say that would be tits? Here's the counter argument though. Look what they did to our boy Leon and Claire. Yes, to our boy Leon and to our boy Claire. Sorry. In the animated movies and Netflix show. Okay. First up. The first two animated feature-length movies, there has been one before, it's called Biohazard Executor or something. It was a short of like 20 minutes. I like that one as well. But then like the actual like main animated movies that people know came out. And I liked the first two of them a lot. So nothing against those. But then Vendetta came, and then the newest one came, I already forgot what it's called, like Infinite Darkness, right? Which, by the way, was, I think, supposed to be a movie. It sure felt like a movie, and the length is also, like, if you combine the 4 episodes, it's like a movie. And also, one thing that speaks for it is the original Twitter announcement post said it was a movie, and it was changed, like, within minutes. But originally it said it would be a movie, so... But, yeah... This man over here is scoffing at RE6 but likes 2 of the movies. I said I had fun with 6. And I said it could be really fun, it could be really good in co-op. I'm not hating on 6. I just didn't enjoy it as much as most of the as all of the other ones actually. Didn't like the first movie, liked the second, didn't watch the third, and the Netflix one was just okay. Wait, wasn't there also something in between those? I feel like... Also, I forgot what I wanted to say, but like, why didn't you like the first one? There was really nothing else in between Vendetta and Infinite Darkness? Okay. Yeah, I like the first two movies. The third one was very and then Infinite Darkness was even more was just slow as hell, and they just ripped off RE2 with that entire last 45 minutes. I mean, isn't that a thing that they keep doing over and over again? Like in different variations, but... Same lab area, same boss, just renamed. I guess. It was still fun though.
Someone that didn't want around if Veltro came back. So they had to shake this up. No, now's not the time for conspiracy theories.
I didn't like it when they did it in Darkness either. There's one thing I really liked about Infinite Darkness, and that were the zombie rats. Those were dope. And also I'm seeing it's getting brighter outside. Like, I already covered up as much as I can, because when I'm playing like horror games, I'm trying to only use like I only try to use like my little light, so it's kind of like has that, I don't know, dark atmosphere where only I am lit and maybe a little behind me, so I'm trying to cover up all the actual light sources. But now it's getting so bright that it's still visible. Oh yeah, did I say it? There's one thing I liked about Infinite Darkness, and that were the zombie rats. Those... I said that already, didn't I? I gave it a 5 out of 10. I think I gave it a 4. I think I gave Vendetta a 5. Also, even though Leon is my number 1, they fucked Claire over in that show. Oh yes, absolutely. Okay, now very controversial thing. Now that the new movie is coming up, which I haven't watched the trailer or anything. I don't want to know anything. I just want to go in blind. But what do you think about the Paul W.S. Anderson ones? She had so little screen time, and I wasn't super keen on them teasing the breakup between the two. Yeah, definitely. It looks like a piece of a manifesto. Destiny, and I do not mean to sound flippant, is made before we even get a say, and is the will of a higher power. The impure will not be cursed. It is their destiny to be torn apart by the fangs of the hounds. I cannot spare sympathy for the victims of this world. They are the ones who created it. It is the same world that robbed this dog of its bite. No longer will I howl. I will sharpen my fangs. No longer will I roar. I will sharpen my claws. All our comrades are waiting for the time when they may sacrifice themselves to the cause. Sorry. Only the hounds are pure of purpose, and it is only they who may purge the world. We do not hunt alone, we hunt in packs. We are Veltro. Earl Brynvico. The live actions? Yes. All bad, but the first at least tried, and I respect that. I stopped after the third, couldn't take it anymore. Understandable, very understandable. I actually liked the first one, and I also find that you can... I also think that you can find some enjoyment in the second one, but that's about it. And Holy shit, be happy that you stopped after the third one. Holy fuck. Oh my god, it gets so bad. Is that invisible creature here too? That's not how I want to get out, to go out. Just one thing. The one thing I keep thinking whenever I think about the Resident Evil live action movies is the end of the 5th one and then the beginning of the 6th one. So, I don't know if you know about it, I don't know if you've seen any of it, but check out the final scene of Resident Evil 5 of the movie. They're standing like the 4, I think, like the main cast is standing on top of the White House. And it keeps zooming out and out and out and really far, and there's just hordes of these zombie enemies, and there's just, I think it was 4 or 5 of them, and there's just a bunch of them on the White House, and again it keeps zooming out for like kilometers, it feels like at least, and there's just hordes of them. It felt like, I don't know, a Queen concert basically. And then 6 starts. Nothing. It starts in some random ass desert. I keep forgetting the words, I'm sorry. It starts in some random desert. The thing in 5 never gets shown. I wanna see that shit. I wanna see them fight their way out of that shit. It was dumb as hell. But it could have been a fun fight, a fun like battle scene, but no, nothing. The only thing they ever did in regards to that was in 6, they kind of said, yeah, it was a trap. What do you mean trap? Show me the fucking trap! Ah! Isn't there an Avengers RE movie where like everyone shows up to help Alice or some shit? Pretty much, yeah. Ooh.
Is that a real in-the-flesh MB-28?
Oh.
Grinder, it's what I always wanted. You take to gadgets like a fly to horse shit. It's just a computer.
Okay, down to brass tacks. What the hell? Nothing's happening.
What did you do, Quinn?
It's not me. I need more power. The MB-28's a real gas guzzler. There's gotta be a generator around here. I need it.
Okay. You stay here and spend quality time with your girlfriend.
Let me look around and see what else I can find. Maybe there's something up there. Another weapon, but which one? I looked it up and they cock-teased you hard as hell. I see why you're mad. Yeah, and I watched it with a friend. We kind of made like an RE movie night, basically, where we watched the first 5 movies in a row. Before going to the cinema, to the 6th one, which we actually did, and we watched it in 3D. It looked like shit, because they didn't even film it in 3D. Because the reason they told us, like the official reason was, and I looked it up, because with these action-heavy scenes, it would be too... I can't find like the actual word, like too bulky to have like a big 3D camera. It wouldn't be like that dynamic. So they couldn't film like all these action-heavy scenes with an actual 3D camera. So they filmed it in 2D and then converted it to 3D digitally. It looked like shit. The movie is shit. There's like, I don't know, 10 cuts per second. At the very least, in action scenes, more like 30 cuts a second. Seriously, even in like calm scenes, you don't even get a second without a fucking cut. Or at least that's what it felt like. I think the longest shot of the movie was like 2 or 3 seconds. I'm serious right now. Okay, to be fair, I haven't seen it since I went to the cinema, and I don't intend to ever watch it again, but that's what it felt like. And I'm genuine, I'm serious. And like in action scenes, you can't even see shit. Because there are so many cuts. I forgot what I wanted to actually say, but Fuck Resident Evil 6 the movie. At least the other ones, they were dumb as shit, but at least you can find some stupid, like, trashy enjoyment out of, like bad movies. But 6 is just genuinely just a piece of shit. That's basically like if in Game of Thrones they start the Battle of Winterfell, but instead of showing the Night King's army invading, they start the next episode with the Starks marching south. Yes! Yes! Oh. So let's do this. Give me the Python. Give me some more grenades. And yeah, I guess let's start up the... no, actually... Let me also have this. Because 15 bullets are not gonna do it.
Here we go. I hope this rusty piece of crap works.
There's not enough power to fully charge the MB-28. Are there any other generators? All right, full power. Initiate analysis.
So you get anything?
No, I gotta get through the layers of encryption on this thing first. But that should only take a few minutes with me and my baby MB-28.
Oh yeah, by the way,
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me.
you complained about the supernatural shit in Village, right? But you also said Revelations is one of the more underrated ones, but what do you think about the invisible enemies here? Because I don't like them at all.
I think they've been after us the whole time.
I don't think the FBC like my unauthorized access.
The FBC? What are you talking about?
I'm hacking into their secret servers. Found them by chance as we investigate the crash. But this attack proves they're involved. I'm telling the truth here. You gotta give me time to get the whole engine out.
Ah shit, I think that was a waste. Oh fuck! Okay, I think I'll need to start getting serious.
How much longer?
Only 28% finished.
Your girlfriend is the slowest. You know that, Quint?
Oh, come on!
Oh no. No.
What now?
The buffering is dropping like a stone. Jennings is out.
This blows. Wait here. Quint, did that do it? You good now?
Yeah, all good. Thanks.
Neutralize enemies. Why not just kill? Oh fuck.
We're at 54%.
Okay, we're in it to win it now.
A lot of enemies today.
Thanks for the report, Captain Obvious.
They must have been alerted when I tried to hack my way in. We gotta hold them off.
I will. So you're gonna owe me big time.
Oh, come on!
How much longer? You don't know how much this blows.
Just at 80%. Almost there.
There's me not using the rocket launchers because I keep thinking that
Invisible monster.
like a big boss enemy will come up, but I don't think it's coming. So let's just where's the invisible? Oh fuck! Of course I switched it for the only weapon I still have ammo for. Oh shit. How are you not dead? I hit you. Oh, fuck. Oh, come! Yes! Ah! Nice. Now help me.
Fine. We still got hostage to do.
What?
Thanks. I'll kill some for you. And keep that genie in the bottle until I come back.
Okay, I think
Oh.
it's safe to have a look at this data now. Ready?
Oh, okay.
Hold your horses. I'll be there in a sec.
Okay, I guess I'll have to get my pistol back because ammo is rare, I guess. Okay, cool. Wait, did I skip a cutscene just now by pressing F? I kind of spammed F to be sure to get the pistol, and I think I skipped a cutscene. Again! Third time that happened to me. I think I didn't care because I love New Vegas, and that has stealth enemies as well. Oh, yeah, okay. But yeah, I didn't care for them much. Plus, I think Revelations 2 is far better than 1, so I save most of my praise for that. Yeah, again, I haven't played 2, sadly. I've played the first episode in 2016, I think. And I liked it a lot, but I didn't have the other episodes back then, and I wanted to play it ever since. And I wanted to play Revelations 1 for even longer, I think, at least. But yeah, I never got around to actually do it, and now on stream, finally, I do. I am doing it right now. You can see it. Yeah, I'm using my streams basically as a way to play games I never got around to actually play, like Code Veronica as well, like Revelations right now. These are games I wanted to play for a long time, but I never actually did. And now on stream I actually, let's say I actually have a reason to play them. And since I also have all the Revelations 2 episodes now, I will also play that. It will not be the next game, but I will play it soon. In my case, not streaming doesn't make sense. Why?
We need to stop the virus from getting out.
I know. The control system must be in the lab.
Chris!
Oh, you mean you can, like, whenever you play, you can just as well stream? Or I don't have any responsibilities like work or school, and I play 4 to 12 hours of games daily anyway, so why would I not stream? That makes a lot of sense, and I wish I could do that as well, but I cannot. I do have responsibilities, sadly. So basically, at the moment, I'm mainly playing games when I'm streaming. Like, I used to play 10, 12, 14 hours a day. That was a thing I used to do a lot, but I just can't anymore. So now, basically, I am using my streams to actually play some games. That's not the only time I'm playing games at the moment, but most of it, I would say. So whenever, like, I have some free time, I'm like, and I want to play some games, I'm streaming most of the time, not always. Again, there is some stuff I'm playing in private, like, for example, at the moment, Wolfenstein 2, the new Colossus. But generally, most of my gaming time goes into streams at the moment. Can I go? I don't want to waste... Oh, yeah, I can. Sure. But you're free to go now, right? No? Okay. I'm not getting a response. Oh, it's turned off now. It won't open. Okay. I won't commute. Chris, can you help me, please? Can I go? Yes, okay. Oh. It still won't open, but now this should be available. Oh, like this should be open now, right? I guess I'll wait for a bit and... I want community, and if I can build one of my pre-existing hobby, that would be great. Same for me, actually. Exactly the same. And also for me, streaming is just fun. Like, I like talking to people. I mean, that's basically the same what you said, so yeah. And in the future, if I can make a hobby to money to fund even more gaming variety, even better. Yeah, same for me. That's also something I guess I'm hoping for, but who doesn't really? But obviously that's not the reason I'm doing it for. Like right now I think you're the only one even watching, and I'm playing and I'm having fun, so... I think that's also a very important thing, to also have fun and not just do it for the money. Which you didn't imply, and I'm not saying that you do it like that. I'm just generally like rambling, I guess. But I have to be honest, I recently got my very first payment directly from Twitch, and that felt really good. Like after almost a year of streaming, yeah, it felt good. What can I say? Completion of new type virus. The T-Abyss virus contains genetic material from both the Abyss and the T-Virus. In and of itself, it is not much of a threat, but it has allowed us to lay the groundwork for the study of weaponized marine viruses. I fear, however, that my name will someday be known for assisting with the production of the world's most terrible weapon. If a concentrated liquid from the virus were to be released in a large enough area of the sea, our data indicate that it would contaminate all of the world's oceans in a very short time, starting with bacteria at the point of contamination, and then causing a chain reaction that would impact all forms of sea life. Once the T-Abyss virus contaminates an area of the sea, it will cause mutations at the genetic level to all life forms in the area. It would be impossible to predict the severe ecological impact on humanity. I have doubts as to whether the research I'm doing here is actually to prevent bioterrorism and biohazard outbreaks. For clarity, I've been streaming for just under 3 months. Oh, okay. Around 3.5 average views and 132 followers and bleeding. Damn, that's nice. That's really good. Hello, Braka boy? Let's say boy. Thank you for following. Malakoda development materials. Botch. Okay, so yeah, I thought, but yeah, in German, the J you can say as, well, you do usually say as Y, like the Y in English. So I thought maybe. But yeah, okay. My name is Leonard. Oh, hello. I have seen you yesterday. Oh. Malakoda development materials. The development of codename Malakoda happened by pure chance. Code Veronica? Anyone? We were infecting various specimens of fish with the T-Abyss virus as part of our research into marine-based BOWs. By chance, one of the test subjects was contaminated with parasites. I saw you were alive, so I joined in. Well, thank you. The parasite is Gyrodactylus celerus, a small monogenian ectoparasite. Can you stop with these words, please? When T-Abyss is used to infect the host, it not only affects the host, but the parasite as well. The unique mutations formed by the dual infections have allowed us to improve our overall BOW development, yes. A larval Malacoda is only about 1 centimeter in length. Because it is so small, it can be used as a parasite to infect the host by secreting a liquid that contains the virus. The parasite mutates inside the host and matures rapidly. Perhaps the synergistic effect of the T abyss and the secretion causes an increase to the metabolism of the organism. The size to which the Malacoda can develop is contingent upon the size of the host. While clinical tests have yet to be carried out if a whale were to be used as the host, there is no limit to the size Malacoda could assume. No limit? Okay. COVID-19, my dude. Yes. Anything else in here other than that other piece of text? What do we have here? Oh. No, thank you. Hey! Yay, +1. Okay. Okay. So, what do we have here? Veltro's Agent Journal 2. Oh, nice. 2004, mission elapsed time 2+ days. The mission was a success. Terra Grigia is now a full-blown hell on Earth. We unleashed the ultimate virus to rend the city with terror and violence. The FBC sent its soldiers, but they were like lambs before lions. We have achieved our goal. The world will know that they do not have to wait for hell. It's already here. Open your eyes, world. Open your eyes to the truth, sheeple. Bernard Cordy. 2004, mission elapsed time 5+ days. The ship has been contaminated. The virus has turned my comrades into horrible monsters, and these monsters turn everyone else into monsters. Why is this happening? We are going to bring hell to the masses, not have hell brought to us. You're saying a plan to bring a virus to Earth that infects just about everyone backfired? Who would have guessed? The same thing is happening at the Semiramis. The virus has contaminated all the ships. It cannot be a coincidence. Someone was using us all along. But who? None of us would ever betray Veltro. The only one who would do this is our mysterious financier. He's the only one who's not here. Norman, we need your guidance. Deliver us from this evil. The rest of the paper is missing.
I think this is the lab's control system.
Ooh. Give me that.
Does it work?
Oh, don't give me that.
Passcode to activate the neutralizing agent.
Okay, I'll sweep the lab, see what I can find.
Good. Need some time to figure out these controls.
So I have to do the dirty work again while you're just standing there doing nothing?
On the door. Opening it now. Be careful in there.
Well, I guess this time you're actually doing something.
You can count on it.
Is this the first dead human body in this game? That's interesting. Can I... Oh, fuck off! Do I have to go through here? Yes. Oh, okay. What did I expect? Yes. Yes. Ah! Yes. Oh, come on! Why? Is it just to make the the fuck? Is it turning the lasers off? I fucking despise the laser shit. Yeah, I understand why. What can I even... For real? Can I... Yes? Yes? No.
I told you to be careful. Who knows what kind of BOWs we're up against.
Doesn't change the route. Use your scanner to see whether it's still on. Oh! I keep forgetting about the scanner because I hate it. I hate that thing. But yeah, that actually makes sense. Thank you. Doesn't it change the route? I mean, yeah, I guess it does, but this should still be open at some point, right? I wanna have that blinking thing. So let's just check what it actually does. I guess it opens the way here. And that's it, yeah. Okay, cool. Seriously?! Okay. Okay. That happened. Okay.
I told you to be careful. Who knows what kind of BOWs we're up against.
Pretending that it's my fault that this fucker just came along here. Oh no. Oh, come on! Seriously? How much is he taking? I mean, I guess it's the same one from before, so a lot, but still. There we go, but it's still not dead. Ah, there we go. Hey, did you know it's a good idea to be careful? Who knows what kind of it's gonna be around. Actually, thanks for the tip. I did not know. I could have scanned that thing. I keep forgetting about the scanner because I really don't like that mechanic. Oh, I didn't want to switch. Oh, I still have the Magnum. Stand up. You have to actually climb this one? Pathetic. Illegal custom parts, yay. Shit. Damn! The Magnum is really strong and I should scan that thing. Hey, 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 hey! No, 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 no. No! Jump! Jump! What the fuck are you? Plus 9? That deserved more than 9. I don't think I've ever scanned any of them before. Gets worse in Revelations 2, so I'm sure you're gonna love it. Well, I hope. No, I really hope that I will like Revelations 2, because I really liked the first episode. I can't remember any of it because it's been like 5 years, but back then I liked it a lot. Oh yes. Finally. You know, that's the thing I love about survival horror games. It always feels so satisfying to finally be able to reach something you couldn't reach before. I know right now it's been like, I don't know, 2 minutes since I was there, but I wanted to get there and I couldn't, and now I can, and it feels satisfying. And yeah, again, that's a thing survival horror games keep doing, and I love it. So before I do anything here, I don't know what I wanted to do, so... This device is used for inoculations. Okay. Hate arbitrary shit like that. Really? Oh, I didn't like that you can get a bad ending by accident and it requires 3 hours of replaying to get the good ending. Hate arbitrary shit like that. Yeah. Same. Oh, I guess I have to go back there to get that thing. Yeah, that sounds really bad. Identification log for Queen Zenobia. Researcher Ryan. ID 503321. 2004. After the final note was placed in the tragedy known as the Terra Grigia panic, we seized the ship and began to carry out our mission quickly and secretly. The Regia Solis destroyed the city. Now the ship is the only place where we can observe the spread and mutation of the T-Abyss along with ancillary, I've never heard that word, research. This is the perfect environment to conduct research and we must make the most of it. I really want to know what it means, so give me a second. Oh, okay. The only setback is the hosts infected with the T-Abyss virus. This will make research very difficult for us. It will not last long as a place of research and science before the entire place is overwhelmed with creatures. We must act quickly. 2005. Our research on the virus has proceeded rather smoothly, and we were able to develop a proper vaccine. With all our goals accomplished, there is no longer any need for this ship. We have decided to abandon it. A few members of our team did not survive long enough to see this moment, but that is the cost of doing research. When we told Lansdale about our breakthrough with the vaccine, he showed uncharacteristic felicity. There's something scribbled in after an area where pages are torn out. As soon as research data was sent, the doors to the facility were shut and the BOWs attacked from their cryogenic sleep. I don't understand how I could have missed seeing that Veltro wasn't the only disposable pawn in all of this. Almost funny, really. I see now that it was he who arranged for all these things to come to pass. He gave the terrorists the T-Abyss virus, which led to the Terra Grigia panic. That gave us lots of valuable data of infection, which led to the eventual development of the vaccine. And thanks to his position of authority, he used the Regia Solis to eradicate the virus, the terrorists and all the fools in that city. Any traces or links to us vanished with it. The end result, however, is that the world is now afraid of the virus, and the FBC's charter has been strengthened and expanded. I am awestruck with the degree of perfection with which Lansdale orchestrated all these events. This is one for the history books, to be sure. Hopefully the demand for this vaccine will bring the rest of us the allocates and riches we so justly deserve. The rest of the scribble is illegible. It's one of those bad endings where it's just like, Lamal, you just destroyed the world. Hated it, yep. Assassin's Creed 3, anyone? Prototype vaccine.
Chris, you're not gonna believe what I just learned. Morgan Lansdale of the FBC was behind the attacks on Terra Grigia.
So that's what Raymond was talking about.
Seems like it. All I have is circumstantial evidence. Nothing to nail him for it yet.
But yeah, that sounds really bad. I hate that too. Yeah, give me that shit. Vaccine has been injected. Nice. Can I now walk around without a mask? Wait, I can't get... Wait, I can't get out of here. Can I get there? Yes, I can. Okay. I cannot. Never mind. The thing is, my room looks really bright on stream right now, but it's really not that bright. It's fairly dark, actually. Like, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Looks fine to me. Well, what I usually... I'm not getting a response. I hope this vaccine really works, okay. The thing is, when I'm playing horror games, and I guess this one counts as one, right? I always try to make my room as dark as possible and then only use like this little light I have here. So basically it's like this spooky campfire atmosphere, whatever. But now my room is actually lit from outside sources as well. And that's different from most of my other streams, so that's just what I've noticed. Do I have to shoot this? I don't think so. What was up there again? Nothing. My problem isn't the lighting, it's posture. I love leaning back in my chair, so the face cam in the face cam I look small as hell sometimes, because I'm just chilling, living my best life. I understand that. It's a problem I have when I'm sometimes also playing classic games like PS1 and PS2 games, and I'm playing them with a controller. So right now I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard, and I kinda have to sit like this, more or less. I mean, I could also lean back, but it's not as comfortable with my hands stretched out all the time. But when I'm playing with a controller, like these classic games, I like to just lean back and just to relax. So that's also kind of a problem I have sometimes. So I feel you. Even on mouse and keyboard, and hunched back like I'm laying in the bed. Oh. Well. Okay, so what do I have to... Yeah, I've read that. I'm kind of stuck right now. I really don't have to... No. Why did I do that? Not getting a response still? Invisible wall for no reason. And nothing else to do here. What the fuck? In my defense, my chair is so old it legit has no support, so as soon as I lean back it gives in and can't not go super far back. And I'm not good enough to that posture to sit up straight without the chair making me. Okay, so I moved to this place very recently. It will be a month tomorrow. And before moving here, I bought some new stuff, new screens, and also a new chair. So this one has a really cool function that I can actually do this, for example, and it stays like this, or I can pull it back and it stays like this. So that really helps. I spent all my money on the PC setup, so a chair didn't make the cut. Understandable. And before moving here, I also... Right now I'm studying, but before moving here I had a full-time job, so I saved up a lot of money, and so I bought stuff I would need. Including a new chair, for example. Because my old one was quite literally falling apart. Holy fuck. Are you back? You're free, okay. I didn't even know that that was a thing. What the fuck? You have to know I'm not really much into Twitch. I don't really watch streams or anything. I'm just doing it because it's fun. So I didn't even know that I had this many ads. Where can I change it? I'm in my settings right now. Maybe I should pause the game. Wasn't meant as a fuck you, just as... Yeah, no, I understand that, but still, that doesn't sound pleasant. Do you use Moobot or Nightbot? I'm not sure. If not, I'm not sure. I'm using Moobot, but I'm not really using it. It's set up, and I used it for some time for a very specific command, but that's about it, so I don't really use it. But I do have Moobot. See if Moobot is auto-playing ads. That's one of its default options. Well, let's check. I have to authorize it again. I completely forgot that Twitch stuff happened. God, I wish there was a search function for just specific things. I guess it might be here? No? Could you tell me where it is? Special features? I don't think. Automatic Twitch ads off. What's going on? There it is. Okay, I found it. It's like it's a Twitch thing, and I'm right now that I clicked on it, I'm getting the tutorial for it, so I never even like set it up or anything. But yeah. Get it every 30 minutes and it's always 90 seconds, so it has to be yeah. I see it right now. Holy shit. I don't even know how much to set on, so I guess let's just turn it off for now and I'll look into it at some point. So it should be turned off now. But yeah, holy fuck, you spend a lot of money. I don't run any auto ads. Okay. But honestly, that's... Well, okay, it is still a good amount more than I spent, but I also got a new laptop for... It's actually there right now. It's my working station. I also got a new laptop for the studies and stuff, so I also spent a bunch of money, but still less than you. Holy shit, that's a lot. Ads make people leave, and at our level we can't be having that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, no, don't restart. What the fuck? The perk of manual ads is that they turn off ads for new viewers for half an hour. So if you need to get water or bathroom, that would be the time to do like 90 seconds of ads manually. Otherwise, I'd leave it alone. Where can you do manual ads? Because, for example, in about 15 minutes, or at least that's what they told me, I should be getting a package from HelloFresh. So that would be a good time, I guess. But I have no clue how to do it. I guess I'll look into it, whatever. For now, whatever. And I don't really know what to do. But thank you for the tip. I really didn't even know that that was a thing. Moobot is how I do it. I think it can be done on Twitch, but I don't know how. Okay. Would you mind telling me what I have to do next? I'm really kind of lost. Like, the only thing I could maybe come up with is breaking the glass? Do I hear the glass cracking? Or is it just a waste of ammo? I think it's a waste of ammo. But yeah, I can't do anything else. In the Twitch dashboard where you can rate people and stuff, click the plus and you see an ad, a quick button for running ads. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. I won't do it today because why? But generally, thank you. I got lost on here as well, I think. Well, at least I'm not the only one. So I cannot do anything in here anymore. This doesn't work. Here is nothing to interact. Except this, but nothing. Need to do like 2 things in the room. I'm not sure. But I did... Sorry. But I did this. I got the vaccine. And I did this, but I can't do it anymore. And these are the only 2 things I can do in this room. Yeah, it's also about the vaccine, so nothing else to do here at all. What the fuck? Enter template. Seriously? Why? Did it not show up before, or am I just blind?
Download complete.
See, this is what I thought too. I did the vaccine and assumed I was done, so and it just wouldn't let me pass for some reason. Yeah! It lies to you until you look around some more. That's just mean. Oh shit. Hey, infinite air.
Jill, come in. Do you read me? Answer me, damn it. This is an emergency. Get back here now.
Go back to Chris. Will do. It's been damaged by the flood. Okay. I like that she can just live without air. Just generally. Right now, she kind of reminds me of Tomb Raider. Of Lara Croft. Or was it item? Wasn't there something swimming around here? There it is. Okay, now let's go there.
Jill, you okay?
Oh god, I wanted to climb. Why is climbing and diving the same button?
Jill.
I got the passcode.
Good work. Let's neutralize that virus.
So I got narrow 1 and damage 5 and charge shot 2. What is narrow 1? Shotgun scatter range, okay. Do I want a charge shot? I guess I can add it to the Magnum. I cannot. Oh, it's only for the shotgun. Let's give the Magnum some more firepower because it doesn't have enough yet. And days. I think days is also a thing that might be useful for the Magnum, I guess. Never played Tomb Raider or Uncharted. I have played Uncharted 1 and 2 and I didn't like them at all. 2 is really highly regarded from what I know, but I didn't. And it was... Look, with Tomb Raider, you actually get to do something. You get to explore, you get to, you know, actually do something. With Uncharted, you go somewhere, you have kind of a little open area where you can kind of walk around, and most of the time it's just an arena for a shootout, and then you get another cutscene, and that's Uncharted, basically. I don't know. Used passcode.
Authorization confirmed. Initiating virus neutralization program.
Well done, BSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
I knew O'Brien and his dog Raymond were sniffing around my business. I didn't account for your involvement, however. That was my own mistake.
So it was you. You attacked Terra Grigia.
Jill, look out.
It looks like my mistakes are about to be remedied. You were stowaways aboard the Queen Zenobia. I hope you don't mind me watching.
Anyways, I missed what you said about the PC, but yeah, my shit was pricey. I want to have a good PC after 7 years on an awful one. I wanted to stream, so I added some cost. Yeah, I understand that. I would still describe my computer as good enough. I mean, when I streamed a Village, it lagged a lot. So, even like on I think I had to stream Village on medium settings, and even then it lagged sometimes. So, but I could play without streaming Village on max settings, I think, or at least on high. So I think I'm still doing kind of well. But I think I'll also need to update it soon. But what I also got a bunch of stuff like new chair, new monitors, a new laptop which is behind me right now. This is like my working station for studying. So I also spent a lot of money on new shit, but not as much as you. That's insane. But yeah, I understand the struggle of having a shit PC, because before my current one, I also always played on pieces of shit, basically. I paid more too, since it was during the GPU shortage. Oh, so for sure I overpaid, yeah. Only game that I worry about streaming is Nier Automata. Everything else I stream is max settings, everything. Well, that's nice. I would like to update my PC, but I don't think I can afford it at the moment, and I don't think I will be able to afford it for the next 3 to 4 years, maybe? So, yeah. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I should scan them. There we go.
Virus neutralization complete.
I should have expected as much from the duo who brought down Umbrella. However, your days of playing cops and robbers are over. I do hope you understand the gravity of my making a personal appearance. I have a great weakness. I am fearful of things. Even little things. And must clean up every last imperfection. The BSAA, my dear Director O'Brien, your whole organization, you cause nothing but trouble. Surely you didn't expect me to just let you snoop around unbridled. Don't kid yourselves. Have a look. Your destiny is in my hands.
What the?
The Queen Zenobia.
Oh, that was episode 9. Okay, so my box should be here very soon. Let's see when it will actually be. Exactly 30 minutes. Okay. Yay, more raid mode stages that I'm not gonna play, but I have them, I guess. Like I said, I don't work or do school, which is by choice, and I'm able to still live happily, which is amazing. I wish I also had that, but yeah, again, really good for you, and I'm glad that it can be like that, I guess. But that means I don't exactly have an income to speak of. So while it sounds crude to say COVID came in clutch, since I got 3,000 from stimulus payments. Okay, I'm not sure if I understand everything correctly. As you may have guessed, English is not my first language, and I'm sorry.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Yeah, sure. Can we get started already?
Sure. We've been through hell before. It's nothing new for us.
Yeah. Just like
Oh.
old times. The good old FBC.
Okay, that's great. I was supposed to also get some. Not as much as you, but I was supposed to get some.
So,
but I never did. So
Get to the bridge, activate the bulwarks, and pray the ship stops sinking.
So that was when I still had my full-time job in Germany. I'm not living in Germany anymore, by the way. But that was when I had my full-time job in Germany, and we were supposed to get some COVID relief money, I guess. But it never reached us. Like the lowest, I worked in a random like production line. So we, let's say the animals, like it really sometimes felt like we were animals in a zoo with all the like people going around and just looking at us and stuff. It didn't feel good. So we, the animals, never actually got that money. It was, from what I've heard, sent out, but somewhere along the way, it never reached us, basically. So what we assume, which is probably true, that our chefs just kind of took it. Our bosses. So yeah, thanks for that. That's highly depressing. It is, but it was for a good cause, I guess. I mean, that money, the money I earned there, or at least, yeah, the money I earned there is funding most of my living now. So.
Now that the power's back, we should be able to access the maintenance system.
Okay. We should split up then. There's something I need to check on first.
Okay, fine. I'll see you on the bridge.
Head for the bridge. Where is the bridge? Can I? I can go there. Can I also get to the bridge through there? I can get to the lower... I want to go to the lower cabins and check that out. Still. So let's try that. I'm just shocked I qualified. I wouldn't have expected that someone not working and has never worked to be eligible, but I wasn't gonna complain. Understandable. I'm glad that it worked out for you like that. I'm just kind of, at the moment I'm preparing for the box to arrive, and my doorbell is really, really loud, and it's always a jump scare, so I'm kind of mentally preparing to hear it, but I know I won't be ready. Whenever it happens, it will be a jump scare. Oh fuck, holy shit. Yay, +1. Oh, right. Wait, I'm in the upper floor? I'm in the mid... Oh, I mean, I can already see it on the minimap. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh, no, not her again! Oh! I mean, I guess the grenade still helped, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, finally entered this room. So what do we have here? Suicide note. Thanks! Scariest RE enemy or doorbell, honestly. The writing is small and shaky. It's the end of the line for me. I only have one bullet left. A lot of good that'll do me in the fight. Oh, a lot of good that'll do me in the fight. Nope, that bullet's all for me. So long, everybody. It was a good ride while it lasted. Do we also get to see... No, okay. Change weapon... Yes. I only have one bullet for the Python. Do I... Can I also read that note? Or... I don't think I can... I guess I'll... I can't check my weapons, right? Shit! Handgun ammo, so this is this counts as a normal handgun, so I guess I'll get the Python. You came all this way for the Python, can't just leave it. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe also taking this one, because I thought it counts like as a Magnum, but it counts as a normal handgun, so fuck that thing. Yay, +1. How do I get to the bridge now? Can I use this elevator? That would be cool. Let's try, I guess. Oh no. Nope. No, what the fuck? Where did you come from? How did you come? How? Oh no. Oh, oh, come on, no. No. Yes. No. Yeah, no. No, yes. Yes. It works! Yes! Okay! Okay, fuck! Oh shit, you gotta ban me. I technically self-promote in your chat.
Where are you?
Oh no.
I'm already here. I'm going to start lowering the bulwarks.
That was fast.
You're just slow. And you owe me another dinner.
That reminds me, I never got you that drink. That was a year ago.
That's fine. You can make it all up to me in one big spending spree.
Okay, fine. Just sit tight and I'll be there soon.
So, do I need to change my... Just looked at the bio and saw that... Yeah. Should I change, like, my rules to only say, like, blatant... Well, you know what I mean by no self-promo. Like, how else should I write it? I don't want people to come here just to plug their streams, basically. There's probably nothing in there, right? Let's still check them all. Even though I have checked them before when I've been here with other characters, but still.
Hold it right there.
Parker?
A spy has infiltrated the BSAA. Morgan's Mole. And it may be you. That's what Raymond told me.
What are you talking about? We don't have time to...
Parker, subdue that woman.
Raymond? How?
But you were...
She's
she's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism to destroy the evidence.
What?
Guys, this is getting out of hand. Not funny. Come on. Say something. Parker, it's me.
I can't trust you completely. Not yet. Put your gun down, Raymond.
Yeah, you're too soft. Don't be fooled, Parker. Parker!
Stupid men. I knew O'Brien had a lapdog. I'll tell Morgan it was you.
Jessica!
Don't worry about dinner. Now we're even. I'm sorry, Parker.
Go after her. But you... Raymond, go!
Damn. I won't tell you what to do, but in my case I kept my rules vague specifically because I think hard rules like that one don't account for nuance. Nuance. Yes, but also I personally think that it is very obvious what I mean. Like, of course, some people are maybe gonna treat it like it's like this set in stone thing, but generally I would say you know what I mean, right? And you also wrote it yourself, so I think in this case it's fine, I would say. I'd rather have to manually call someone out in the case they annoy me than preemptively hamstring someone. But like you said, I knew what it meant regardless, and frankly, even if I saw it, I would have just ignored it anyway, since what I did wasn't insultingly blatant. That as well.
Well, the proud Queen Semiramis. She chooses death rather than suffer indignity. As will the Queen Zenobia.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. All personnel evacuate immediately. This sequence cannot be aborted. Repeat.
Checkmate. It appears my bright young assistant has made the last move. Now, have I made things clear to you?
Clear as day. Now we finally have a target. Start counting, Morgan.
Not the most original last words, but best of luck, gentlemen.
Chris!
Right. First, we gotta get out of here.
Well, then let's go. Thanks. Hello there, fellow human.
This is Hattrick, Crook here at your service. I'm on standby over the Queen Zenobia. Rendezvous on the foredeck.
I did.
Not much time, so get moving. Repeat, this is Hattrick.
I didn't even know I could also walk through the door while it's still open. Sorry. Hello there, fellow human. I too am a human who resides on. Oh, shut the fuck up! I too am a human who resides on Twitch. Would you like to evaluate my content and possibly click on the button that says follow? I need to copy that and actually post that somewhere. Yeah, me too. It's not like I have a choice. And Jill has jumped down many holes already in this game, so... Oh. Hey, I want that. Illegal custom parts. Illegal parts are better than legal parts. We all know that. Illegal stuff is better, right? Gotta do it in some big channels as well, look real scummy. Yeah, just join some random Discord of like a huge streamer and be that the first thing you post, but also then just leave the server. Just literally post that and leave. Like mic drop. Don't even leave the link there, just post that and leave.
Chris! I'm okay, but I can't get through. I'll find a way around and meet up.
Don't even post the link.
Parker!
Did you hear that? Someone is again pulling tables over their floor above me. They keep doing it every single day. Come the fuck, or almost every day. It feels like every day. Come the fuck on. Why? Like, I get it if you want to rearrange some stuff in your room. Okay, cool. But you don't have to do it every day. Yeah, that was loud as fuck. Sometimes, like yesterday, I remember it happening at like 11:30, like almost midnight. Speaking of Discord, I saw the name of yours and we had the same idea on naming, called Mine Apostles there. Oh, really? That's nice. Oh, fuck, no, don't restart. The thing is, I didn't even read what it says. Like, I saw options and quit, and I saw re, so I just assume it says resume. And that it doesn't say restart. Okay.
Can you stand, Parker?
Thanks, Jill. Jessica shot me. She's working for Morgan.
Jessica?
Handgun ammo, that's really useful when I don't have a handgun ammo. I do have a handgun. Oh.
We're not getting past that.
That makes sense.
Shit. Can't we turn it off or something?
It's almost 11 AM here. I might stream in an hour just to see how long I last. I keep forgetting about time zones. Here right now it's almost 5 PM. Oh shit. And usually I'm streaming later. Like usually I do about 2 hours from 7 to 9, so in 2 hours until in 4 hours usually. Well, I don't know, today I was in the mood to just put it on and just, like, you know.
Chris, I'll explain later. Just back me up for now.
Oh, ammo.
I'll take the lead. Follow me.
Yeah, just ignore Chris, just walk up to me. I'm tastier, right? Been up 15 hours, oh damn. But I rarely get the chance to stream so early because I sleep badly. Oh. Is there a reason that you sleep so badly? Being up for 15 hours doesn't sound too healthy. Well, wait. Does it not, though? Wait, you've been up for 15 hours and it's almost 11, you said? Yeah, almost 11. So you've... When did you wake up then? at like 8 p.m.? But generally being up for 15 hours, isn't that kind of like normal? Like what, assuming a human sleeps about 8 hours a day, that same human would be up for 16 hours a day, right? Not diagnosed, but I'd be shocked if I didn't have some insomnia mixed with the already bad staying up schedule. I woke up at 7:50 p.m. Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Thanks, Chris, for not letting me help you. But then also not killing that thing.
Chris,
I just stole your kill.
I know. We're not leaving anyone behind.
I literally got the last shot on that thing. I'm awake for 12 hours minimum, 16 average and 30 hour max. I mean, again, 16 average, if you do the math, it checks out. It sounds like a lot, but it checks out. But 30? How do you hold him with one hand? Look at his size, and look at your size.
Parker!
Just not my night. Damn it! Good times, Jill. It was a nice ride.
What?
See you guys.
Well, goodbye, Parker. Is he gonna jump out of there and just be like a monster with a huge eye here, maybe? Yes? No? Yes?
Jill, we have to go.
Yeah, Chris. I know.
No, I'm not jerking off myself off by saying I can stay up for 30 hours, and I didn't see it that way, and yeah. Oh, another timer.
We're out of time.
Yeah, I didn't even think you were. That... Yeah. Let's pause the game. Let's pause the timer by accessing the box. Long magazine 4. I guess. Oh, it only has 2. I don't even know at this point. Fuck it. Just put it here. I don't care. Never happens on purpose, but there's days when I just can't fall asleep and bored of trying, so I skip an entire sleep cycle. I get that. I also used to do it sometimes. Not too often, but it happened. But I think I got out of it. Oh shit! Can I? Oh. Do I have to do this again? Oh my god. Okay, let's actually kill that thing first. This is really frustrating. Look at how much I have to move my hand for something to happen. My mouse speed is high. You won't ever see my hand moving like this ever again in any game because my mouse speed is just this high. Look at this. I'm moving around normally, like I'm moving my mouse and stuff. You don't even see my hand moving. Wow. That was not impressive. Oh no. Oh, custom parts. Why am I even trying? I get so annoyed at my sleep schedule because I want to be able to do 2 PM streams or 4 PM streams, but sometimes I sleep 8 hours and sometimes I sleep 20. Holy fuck. So combine that with my already with my already wild stay up times. It's borderline random. Borderline random when I'll eventually be awake to stream. Holy shit, that sounds horrible. And is there nothing you can do about it at all? Fuck. Like some medication or something? Oh shit. Come on. I even tried to shoot that barrel, but nope. Damn. I did not expect that to happen. Okay, this is getting frustrating. But that was sick, the thing with the boat.
Hurry up, you guys!
Damn. I want to fight that.
Worry about her later.
The boss fight is coming up now? But I'm like in episode... Okay, I'm not in episode 10 anymore, I guess. Okay, cool, whatever. But I expected this to happen in episode 12. If at all. So that was episode 10. The thing is, I wasn't sure, like, before I started episode 10, I wasn't sure if I actually wanted to also play episode 11 and 12 in this stream or to keep them for the next stream, because I'm definitely not gonna leave episode 12 for the next stream. Like, if anything, I'm gonna leave both episodes or do it completely. But episode 10 was so short that, fuck it, I'm gonna finish the game now. However long it will take. I really should first go to a doctor for it, and second, hardcore discipline myself into not allowing myself to stay up for so long. That sounds like a good idea. Was never really an issue until now, since why would I ever have a schedule when I wasn't doing anything except play games at home? But I tried to do 4-hour streams daily as a minimum. Good idea. I wish I could do that as well, because like, how else would you get known on Twitch other than streaming? Like, it doesn't, I think at least, it doesn't like promote you any other way. So yeah, that makes sense. And again, I wish I could also do that. And especially this last week or so, I've been missing every other day, and I hate it. Oh yeah, I can imagine. That doesn't sound good. That's part of how I even found you. Instead of laying in bed and risking falling asleep and waking up at 10 PM, I decided to watch Twitch in order to make sure I never got the chance to wind down. Yeah, well, then I guess thank you for the opportunity to help you, I guess? I have no clue what to say, but yeah, that's good that you're like actually trying to get out of that cycle, because that really sounds like hell. All's well that ends well, right?
This is Hat-Trick. Do you read? Extraction is not possible at this time. I'll execute a holding pattern. Hat-Trick out.
What have they created?
We can do this, Chris.
Okay, then let's do it, Chris. Oh, holy shit. That reminds me of that one... Okay. First up, that reminds me of that huge Dead Space boss that was like in the turbine or something. Like the huge thing with... I can't even remember how it exactly looked, but... And also, now it's kind of annoying that I can't look any further up, because that right now is the limit. Oh! It's not, but it was just now. What the fuck? Can I even defeat the giant enemy? But yeah, but what exactly do I have to well, I guess these arms. Oh no. That was close.
What can we do?
Shoot. Literally the only thing you can do. Can you also try to shoot at these things, Chris? Please. Oh. Thanks, not needed yet. But I guess I can just as well take it. Rocket okay. At what though? I guess oh no. Nice. Oh. You know what? Thanks. Oh shit, no. And another one. Okay, I hit. Okay. So, the music stopped. Oh.
Is it over?
Oh, it's... That was it. I kind of expected more. I expected this thing to also, like, attack, like, with its mouth or something, and me having to shoot into the mouth, or, I don't know, like, something. I expected... Oh, there it is. Let's go.
Ready, Chris?
Don't worry, the final boss has enough bullshit for both bosses anyways. Well, we'll see. Or I guess I'll see, you already know. Okay, I guess I can still not shoot the head. Oh, damn. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, hello. They keep growing. What? Regrowing? That kind of looks disgusting, but oh, that's what they do. That's really cool. I like that. I keep saying it, but it really is like that. I really love the boss monster designs in this game. They're great. And they also... I don't know if they actually are, obviously. I'm playing it right now, so I can't say anything about the future, but they at least look like they might be also very memorable. At this point, I'm not even mad about this being just a rail shooter, because this is the finale. Like, I don't give a shit. I was just kind of complaining about the beginning already being too action-heavy sometimes, like with Chris's segment, and yeah, basically anything that didn't take place on the ship was a bit too action-heavy for my liking. Because I want my horror games to be horror games. Like, in the beginning, you can go crazy, you can do stuff like this. That's cool. Like, bring it on. But not in the beginning, please. Probably not. Damn. I still can't shoot into the mouth. Yeah.
And that's all she wrote for the Zenobia.
It's me. What's happening?
On our way out, we lost Parker.
Jessica took the whole ship down. The FBC, well, Morgan, he was one step ahead of us the whole way.
Yes, I see. I hate to think this could all be a mistake. My mistake.
Come clean with us, O'Brien. Don't leave anything out.
All right. It all started 1 year ago. Right there in Terra Grigia.
Okay. I personally hate playing stealth, run and hide horror. I only enjoy playing action horror, but you can have your cake and eat it too, like Dead Space. I do enjoy stealth horror. Outlast, for example, I liked a lot, or some parts of Visage as well. And it was scary as shit. Like, these are the games I shit my pants in, because they feel realistic because I can't fight at all. So yeah, I can relate more, I guess. I can put myself in there better, I guess. Which of course doesn't mean I don't like action horror. Like, I'm enjoying this right now. No need for decimating hordes of monsters 2 minutes into a horror game. Yes, The Evil Within. Right? I enjoyed The Evil Within 2 a lot. I've played it on stream. But the first one, holy fuck, what was that? I really didn't like it at all. I like watching Outlast and Soma. Oh my god, Soma was incredible, especially that ending. Soma is also one of those games I still want to play on stream at some point. I don't know when yet, but it is on my list. But I don't like personally doing the gameplay loop. Yeah, I get that. I know a few people who I know a few people who even hate those games. They don't even like watching them or anything, which I personally don't understand. But I can understand if you enjoy watching a specific type of game but not playing it, because I also have that with, for example, real-time strategy. I have both Evil 1 and 2, and I still don't know if I'm gonna play them. Well, don't expect horror, I guess. Again, I enjoyed 2. I liked it. But 1 was just... yeah.
Are we in hell?
Yes. They call it Terra Grigia.
RTS, I'm a big Europa EU4 player, so I suppose I like RTS as well. Yeah, I like watching it. It is entertaining to watch, but I don't like playing it. I like turn-based strategy way more.
This place won't last much longer.
Right. We should get to the command room.
No.
There's hunters here.
Yes.
We have to hurry. Your HQ is
Oh.
done for.
Goodbye.
What's taking you? Hurry up.
Yeah, what's taking you, woman? Can you please hurry up?
Commissioner Lansdale was right.
Yeah. The boss has pushed for an expansion of the FBC's purview. This is just the kind of thing he was warning the world about.
And this incident will bring the crisis to the limelight. It could be good PR, really.
Yeah. Maybe the international community will finally get the message. FBC has a lot of growing to do.
4,400 hours of EU4. Holy shit. My most played game on Steam... My most played game on Steam is still Counter-Strike Source, which I haven't played since CSGO came out. And I have like 1.7k on there.
Raymond! Just...
Oh no.
No end to these things.
We want to help the cadets. We have to get rid of them.
I think that's the last of them.
It's okay, I'll be fine.
You're hurt bad. Don't try to act tough. Alright, somebody lend him a shoulder. Parker?
Wait, I can actually track my package because they're already about an hour late. Well, late based on what they wrote, I guess. Wait, what? What the fuck, are you kidding me? They couldn't deliver my package? I am at home, I'm streaming right now, and my doorbell is loud as fuck. I could not have not heard it. And I'm slowly getting hungry. That would have been... Are you kidding me? Wait, let me translate it because I'm not too well at Dutch still. It's similar to German and English, it's kind of like a mix of both. But that doesn't mean that I understand everything, I'm just kind of picking up most stuff. Okay, they will get back to me. It was not possible to deliver, fuck you! Okay, I guess I'll have to order something. But I'll not do it now, I'll do it after the stream. But that's just shitty. Come on. I bought the game in 9th grade and back in 2014. Wait, how many... You're in America, I assume. How many grades are there? Because in Germany, for example, it depends on which type of school you actually go to. How many grades you'll have. Yeah. One of those games that clicked for me for some reason. Bought the game in 9th grade back in 2014 because I watched a lot of it on YouTube and I've been into it ever since. That makes sense. 4,400 in EU4, 4,000 in Black Desert, 2,300 in Gwent. Holy fuck. Okay, I do play Hearthstone on my phone. Well, not a lot, but I have played it since the beta and ever since. Like, I have every single card pack that ever came out. And in case you don't know, every month there is a new season and you can get a new card back. And I have every single one that there ever was. So I have played Hearthstone for quite some time, but I don't even know if you can check for like the actual hours. So I guess that's also one of the big ones for me. 12 mandatory, okay. Wait, when was I in... Okay. I'm just trying to compare.
HQ has told you to leave.
But I can still fight.
You're not convincing me. Come on, grab on.
We can't pull out yet. There are civilians out there. We have to do something.
Heavily outnumbered. We have to regroup.
How did they pull this off with just a few dozen men? Who armed them? The BOWs. These terrorists must be brought to justice. Blast it. It's all right. I can buy you some time. Go on without me.
You're too young to play hero. Earn some stripes before you get yourself killed.
What makes me sad to talk about? It makes me think of regret. At my peak I was 85th in the world, damn. And it was just shy of esports level and I could just never pass into the esports territory. Aww. So, I assume you stopped playing after... And was the game I streamed for 200 hours in my first month on Twitch. That made me hate it even more. Holy shit.
Not good. You're losing blood.
It's too dangerous to move. He needs immediate first aid.
should be okay here.
The med unit's on the 4th floor. We might find something to bandage him up.
We'll be back, Cadet. Don't go anywhere.
Everything will be okay. All right, let's go, Parker.
As soon as I hit affiliate and that season end, I want to have that. As soon as I hit affiliate and that season ended, can I go there? I basically dropped Gwent as soon as I could. Which makes sense, but it also raises the question so why you didn't drop it sooner. Great for growth and views, but as soon as you play anything else, those followers don't even exist anymore, and I didn't want to get locked into that category. I already asked myself how you got that many followers in such a short time. But yeah, I guess that explains it, and that makes sense. I did a late night Gwent stream, I think 18 days ago, and it was the best stream I had in a month. I think it was 20 average viewers and peaked at 49 with no raids or hosts. Holy fuck, is Gwent really that big of a deal? I mean, I played it when it came out. When was it, like 2017 or 2018 when like the standalone game came out? I played it for a bit and it was fun, but I also had Hearthstone and sorry. So I kind of played it. I wanted to get a look at it. I wanted to see what it is about. I played for like, I don't know, 10 to 20 hours, so I got a good look at it, I would say. But that's about as far as it went. Okay, cool. Yeah. The FBC's charter. The Federal Bioterrorism Commission was founded by the US government to be the enforcing agency. I think I've read this before. But let's do it again. Of the guidelines set forth in the National Species Protection Act, this document outlines the FBC's charter and the responsibilities of its members. The FBC is charged with protecting the United States and her interests from biological threats. Our organization will work with other countries and their respective wildlife protection organs to guard public health. As such, we are tasked with ensuring the biological safety of the public at large. The duties of all FBC members include the research, training, and support of the biological community. Policies will be fomented on a needs-only basis, with any additional budget expenditures and extraordinary activities being approved by a plenary session of the Wildlife Protection Committee. The FBC chair is selected by the Wildlife Protection Committee. The chair's duties include complete oversight of the FBC and coordination of all activities with the respective US cabinet officials. The FBC chair is the final overseer of the National Animal Protection Community. All members of the National Animal Protection Community are entitled to request help from the chair, including the Secretaries of State and Defense and the Director of National Intelligence. However, the chair has final authority on all matters of national biological safety.
So Parker, it's nothing new, but aren't you a little hard on the new guy?
You mean Raymond? The only way those guys will grow up is with a little towel set.
Okay, fine. Guys and your little games.
Nice. Welcome back. Wait, do I have to go down? Let me take this. Oh fuck!
this. They'll take it in no time.
No, I have to go up. Is there anything else to see?
The 4th floor's this way.
I know.
This way.
Oh shit. I guess there's nothing to see but ammo to waste. So that's also nice. And ammo to get, so... That stream was probably my best ever, not counting the mega raid I got. I can imagine, that does sound insane. Well, to me at least. Doesn't look like I can get through there. These are like wooden, like, signs. You can't just push them away. You wanna hear a wild story? Always.
The med unit should be down here.
Can you not? Okay. Cool. Sure, I'll take that. Daily Courier Article 2. London Daily Courier. Who commands the general? By Donatello Luzzaschi. Is he just a shadowy figure manipulating events from offstage, or is he a hero leading the charge against bioterrorism? Anyone who has heard General Morgan Lansdale give a speech will be immediately struck by his intelligence and keen insight. That charisma that charms his audience has served him well in the cloak and dagger world of international espionage he occupied for many years. Espionage. He was able to charm Congress into expanding the charter of his group to find and deal with bioterrorist threats. Which brings us to today. Lansdale not only commands the FBC but also the Federal Species Protection Committee. He refuses to give up either of these posts. Lansdale created the FBC to handle bioterrorism. The organization is a major player on the international stage of public safety and animal welfare, and that is all thanks to Lansdale. But the question remains, is he a hero or a monster? Only time will tell. So my friend Pokus, who's a Gwent streamer, got raided by CD Projekt Red themselves after the Gwent esports event. 4,700 people. Holy fuck! Then since he likes me, he raided me after a stream with 780. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. So after that I decided to go super long and did a 13-hour stream. The longest I ever did was 6 hours. And that was already a lot for me. And I had an average of 136 people, and that's... What the fuck? What? That is a wild story. Holy shit. Like, the only thing in my experience that even comes close is a friend of mine was streaming Overwatch, and she was raided by someone with, I don't even remember, like a few hundred people, I think. And like, that was insane. And then again, I don't really watch streams, so I don't know. But apparently that guy was like one of the biggest Overwatch streamers. So that was crazy already, but that's holy fuck. Nothing else here, okay. I feel like despite my stagnation on Twitch, I've had so many huge things happen, I have no right to complain. Well, everyone has a right to complain about some things, right? I mean, you could, for example, complain, and rightfully so, I would say, that you had such a huge viewer base and none of them really cared about you, or at least that's what you made it sound like, because they were all gone as soon as you stopped streaming Gwent. So I guess that's a valid thing to complain about. Oh, no cutscene.
Just what I needed.
This should do for the meantime.
I didn't pick it up because I expected a cutscene to play.
More hunters. If you can hear me, get back here now.
But there's still some.
We have to go back.
But there's still some
I knew
talking.
that rookie would be a pain in the ass.
No.
Take it out on him. It's not his fault.
Just let me go in there. Thank you. I swear to God, Puckus is part of the Gwent Illuminati. Every stream of his I watch, he gets minimum 50% raid. What? All the big guys love him for some reason, and he becomes friends with every Gwent streamer he meets instantly. What?
Listen to me, Cadet. You are not going to die.
Good for
I
him.
order you to stay alive. We're coming.
Rock punching is back! Ah shit, okay, I don't think I can just run past them. Good for him though. Yeah, absolutely. What the fuck? That sounds incredible. He's kicking my ass in every way, even though I was a month on him. I had a month on him streaming wise. I mean, I have like 6 months on you streaming wise, and you're kicking my ass. So, I mean, I had something like a viewer base in the beginning. Like in my first few months, like my problem with becoming affiliate, which I managed to do like a month after starting to stream, or like 2 months at most. I think it was like 1.5. My problem was to get to the followers. I always had the viewers. Like in my first, I think 4 or 5 months, I had I always had like 5 to 7 viewers on average. So I also can't complain, I guess. But right now, I sometimes struggle to reach 1 average viewer, so it is what it is, I guess. I just checked his channel and he has 244 followers and gets between 50 and 250 views each stream. What? Even a 450 viewed... What? Wow. That's incredible.
Just leave the fighting to us. We'll show you how it's done.
Oh, shit.
All right, safe and sound.
Now we can take care of our little cadet.
He watched like half my streams, so he's a homie.
You hurt. All right, Cadet. Now you owe me one.
That's cool. That's very cool.
Hey, I get it. You want justice served. No more heroics. End up getting the whole unit killed. Yeah. Welcome to the real world.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That should ease the pain.
I should be able to walk.
Then follow us. The elevator to the command room is right there.
I followed him 2 days before he blew up, so every time he talks about me like I was some pillar of his channel and supported him in his journey. Even though I watched literally one stream of his before. Oh wow.
Think you can move, Cadet? I can fend off anything that comes our way.
Just too nice of a man, I suppose. Well, why not? I mean, I guess he's not completely wrong.
Jessica, what's taking you? Hurry up.
Yeah, hurry. I like that he said it to her again instead of the other guy.
What now?
Think about it. The delivery and dispatchment of these POWs. It's too professional. And how did they manage to evade the FBC's vast intelligence network? It just doesn't add up. Unless somebody wanted this to happen.
Cadets, you're stepping out of bounds. We're not here to investigate this thing. We're here to resolve it.
I'm still kind of mad about my HelloFresh box just not coming.
It's sound.
I can't even say anything bad about HelloFresh. Like I like them. I haven't had many boxes yet, but the ones I had were good. But this right now is really pissing me off because that was supposed to be my food for the day. Well, for the evening.
Close by. Just keep our cadet alive.
I know you're hurt, but try to keep up, Cadet.
But they have still not contacted me about that. It's just because I clicked, I tapped on the tracking link that they said that they told me that. Like, it's only through the tracking link. So maybe it will still come. I'm still hopeful. Because they didn't actually message me about it yet. Could do a double back and drop it off. I hope so. I mean, there is even like sort of a balcony right next to me. I could even see if they arrive. Like I could even stalk them from while streaming. But I'm not gonna do that. Can I? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am one of those you call Sigma males. Jessica is right here!
That should be the last of the hunters.
I would hope so. Let's hit the command room.
Finally.
Yes, I understand, and I can hear you just fine. That is simply splendid news. Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy the rest of the celebration on the Queen Dido, Norman.
Morgan, you intended for the virus to break out on our ship? Well, we've certainly been had.
I'm not done yet. You still have an important purpose. The ship serves as a controlled environment, and the data on your mutation will serve a venerable purpose.
The boldness of your self-absorbed ambitions is impressive. I am always disgusted by what you Americans can dream up.
I will take that as a compliment.
We knew that you could end up being a liability. So we've kept video records of all of our interactions. If they go public, your life is finished.
You may do as you please. Use of the satellite has been approved. The new virus will be completely eradicated.
You bastard!
Full soon shall thou be where thine eye shall answer make to thee of this, seeing the cause which reigneth down the blast.
Episode 11 is pretty long. At least longer than I expected.
Okuchu. Jessica has escaped. We were so close.
Hey, sorry, Raymond. You were right all along. Thank God somebody was on top of things.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Parker. Now it's my turn to save you. Come on. We're getting out of here.
Gotta love all of these pointless fake-out deaths. You mean the rise of Skywalker? Can I? No.
Raymond realized that Morgan was not who he seemed, so we set this trap together. The whole Veltro Revival Act.
The mountain hideout, the coordination of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan? But sir, couldn't you have at least told us?
I couldn't risk it. Not with a mole inside the BSAA. My apologies.
All that work, in both the Zenobia and the Semiramis.
Yeah, I know. But I haven't given up yet. Keith and Quinn, they've left us with an ace in the hole. The data analysis they sent us, the results are in.
Well, what were they?
We assumed Veltro made use of 2 sister ships in the Terra Grigia panic. But there was a third.
The final queen.
Well, let's go to the third ship, I guess. Also kinda mad that they titled the 11th episode Revelations and not the last one. Wait, episode 11 was short, what the fuck? I guess it's just like the second part took 18 minutes, which is comparatively long. So I guess it felt longer than it actually was. Huh. Okay, yeah. Well then, The Queen is Dead, episode 12, let's go.
The final queen.
Yes, Queen Dido. She's been resting on the ocean floor since that day.
Which means we'll find her.
At Terra Grigia.
Exactly. We have a responsibility to see this mission through. O'Brien out.
End game time, boys. Yes. But I'm really getting hungry. Maybe I should order something.
FBC, everybody freeze! Out! Put your heads in the air!
Morgan Lansdale.
we're taking this show over. The BSAA is hereby under the direct supervision of the FBC.
Clive R. O'Brien, you are under arrest for collaborating with the terrorist organization Veltro.
Chris, Jill, you're our only hope.
There it is.
The remains of Terra Grigia.
And the Queen Dido.
Approaching drop-off point.
That's the Queen Dido. The third queen.
Okay, that's cool. But why do you even have this, is it called scuba gear? You can't, like, hold your breath infinitely anyways, so... Yeah, it's time for this again! And it still doesn't... Come on! Wait, what if I try to do it normally? Oh! Now it works! Like it didn't work before! What the fuck? Shotgun shells, very good. That sounds fancy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm really getting hungry.
It's rather quiet, like time itself has stopped. Blobs we found on the beach. They came from here.
That explains why Morgan cordoned off the area.
I'm eating right now, so I can't see it. I get custom parts at this point in the game still? Okay. Ooh, that sounds... expensive. That sounds expensive. Oh, damn. At least he died a human, more or less. True.
I wonder if those corpses on the beach were Veltro. Something's still alive.
Careful, you won't be able to fight them off underwater.
Oh, rifle ammo case. Still, at this point in the game? Isn't it about to end in like 20 minutes? Or is episode 12 like super long? Kinda thankful for these long door opening animations. That gives me the time to look at meals. This requires a key, I guess.
It's an electric lock. I hope the emergency power still works.
The wires are all pulled apart. I'll fix them.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the power going.
What was that? Oh. Magnum ammo, very good. Can I... Yes, I can. Nice. Oh, pulse grenade, nice. I can also not scan underwater, thank God. Scanning is the one thing I really didn't like about this game, and thank you for following. Oh fuck! Hosting, not following. It's the same sound, but yeah. It's a little late on. I'm a little late on that, but just thought about it. Well, thank you anyway. Oh shit. I want to have that magnum ammo. Okay. Nice. There we go.
Jill, the door's open.
Okay, on my way back.
Go back to Chris? Don't you mean swim back to Chris? Oh no. There it is.
That was close.
I mean, you died once.
Okay, let's move in.
That texture just looks cheap. They could have at least used some polys to make it like stick out a little bit, that it looks a little bit more realistic.
There's still air. Who's that? He hasn't been dead for long.
He's FBC.
There's something in his hand.
I'm sorry. I was googling what all that shit means. Because again, I'm still not too good when it comes to Dutch.
This is Agent Dario Barioni of the FBC Armed Forces. The time is 1948. I request that this recorder be handed over to General Lansdale. If found by the next team, everyone on my team is dead. Killed by the devil himself. We were unable to retrieve the video log. Our mission has failed. Veltro, they weren't sitting around waiting for death to come to them. When the FBC arrived, they were waiting for us, even though Terra Grigio was a year ago. Thoughts of revenge kept them alive.
Well, unless you count Japanese, since I like... Oh wait, I'm American, so I have no idea about other languages. Unless you count Japanese, since I like anime. But let's not be cringy. I mean, it's only cringy as long as you make it cringy, right? Like, what enjoying some sort of entertainment doesn't immediately make it cringy, right? At least not in my eyes. Okay, and give me a minute to pick my stuff. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Yeah, but the thing is with Dutch, I am German. Well, technically Russian, but let's stick to German. I'm German, so I'm very confident in my German language skills. And I would say I'm not too bad when it comes to English. And Dutch is kind of like a combination of both, so when I'm reading something Dutch, I can kind of pick up most of the stuff. But sometimes there are some words that just don't make any sense to me, and yeah, these are most of the time the original words that are not similar to German or English. So you have the uni-based view, which is nice. Unbiased view, which is nice, but there's a ton of people who unironically say they are Japanese because they watch Naruto. So you talking about can get you called out. I understand what you mean, but you don't have to worry about that with me. I took 3 years of German. Oh, really? But my teacher let us all cheat and had no speaking test, so I learned oh, wow. So I learned nothing. Wow. Wow. A thing I learned, which is pretty interesting, I didn't know that German is taught in schools. I mean, generally, yes, I expected that to be a thing, because, for example, with me in Germany, we also had classes for Spanish and French, which one of them is mandatory. You can choose either Spanish or French. And then you can also optionally later on in your school life, or at least I could, like, these are like the things that are not really a thing, but some schools do them: Russian and even Chinese. I did Russian because I am Russian. I am still fluent in the language, so it was just basically just here, take the points basically for me. But these are like optional things. I didn't know that German is mandatory anywhere, and I learned here that now that I'm living here, I am in Belgium, by the way. I learned that German is actually mandatory in Dutch schools, which is insane to me. In my school we had Spanish, which was the main one, which makes sense. Which was the main one, which makes sense, and then French or German as alternatives. I failed Spanish once, so that's why I spoke over to German. Yeah, okay. I never took French or Spanish, by the way. I had Latin. Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Oh yeah, right. I was ordering something. Let's just hope that this tastes well. What the fuck does this mean? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I think this is fine. Okay, let's order. Yes, please. Okay, done. Let's finish the game. And maybe I'll still be alive when... oh, damn. When the food arrives, so you will be able to hear my doorbell, and you will see that it was impossible for me to not hear it. "35 minutes on average."
Oh my god.
Damn. I did not expect this game to take this direction, but I like that sort of stuff. That's cool. Kafir Tokush, 1986 to 2005. A martyr who died for the Veltro cause. Damn. So this is some sort of twisted, like, cult stuff. The boss fucked me up hard, so if you end up like me, you'll probably be here a while. We'll see. I'll definitely finish the game in this stream. This one was of a strong will. He almost fought off his mutation. Almost. Ugolino Baronio. Not only loyal to Veltro, but also a loyal friend. Rest in peace.
A bunch of martyrs to their cause.
Gilberto Leone. His love for his wife was matched only by his love for Veltro. Rest in peace. Lydia Leone. May your children grow up in a world not corrupted by lies and deceit. Okay, before I read this, I really need to go to the toilet again, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, Dante Alighieri's La Divina Commedia, an offering to the dead. A passage has been underlined. Why didn't they also write, like... I mean, I guess this is what it says on the book, but then the book is probably in English, so why didn't they also write the title in English? It's called The Divine Comedy, right? Whatever. How the rain maketh like the maketh them like unto dogs. One side they make a shelter for the other, oft turn themselves the wretched reprobates. This makes me think of Shakespeare. We had Shakespeare in school, in English class. I hated it. I understand, Shakespeare is important. He basically invented English as we know it today. I understand that. But I couldn't understand shit in his plays, which I read two of, Much Ado About Nothing and Macbeth. So yeah, that's why I hated it. I just didn't understand anything. I had only one Shakespeare book in school, so I was lucky. I actually would only have had one, but I voluntarily repeated my last year in school because I wanted to have like a better like final paper, whatever. You know what I mean. So that's why I had two. Dante Alighieri's La Divina Commedia, Inferno Canto 6. We had to do the Julius Caesar play in English class, and I got stabbed because I was... Well, wow, there's an empty page. The thing is, look, when I saw this, and I saw... shit. I keep forgetting that my camera is mirrored. And I saw down there somewhere, page 1 out of 7. I expected 7 pages full of text. Well, as much full of text as this game can get, like 7 lines or so. But I didn't expect this. I repeated the year because I super failed tons of classes. Well, I also did. But I didn't fail, I was just bad. So I barely passed, you could say. And I didn't want to be the one who barely passed. There's something written at the edge of the page in sloppy handwriting. Those who offer their lives to the doctrine forever walk the path with the great Jack Norman. Jack Norman... I don't know if it sounds similar to you, but it makes me think of Jack Torrance from The Shining.
The Queen Dido is already deep below the sea. There's no escape, no chance of survival. Unless... in remembrance of our sins. But for you, Morgan, never shall there be rest. We rise from the dead, our spirit callous and immutable force. All of our interactions are right in here. We shall become guardians of the truth. For as many years as it may take.
Damn.
Jack Norman was the head of Veltro.
And he has the video we can use to nail Lansdale.
Find video evidence. I found a handprint. It's not one of those handprints, but there's something there. Yeah, you didn't see that grenade lying there in the it is a corner, right? You didn't see that grenade lying there. You know what I'm trying to say. What did I get? Critical 1. Sounds moist. Charge shot 2. I did get a bunch of weapons, but I didn't get as many as I could have based on how much room I have in here. I guess I can unlock weapons with the raid mode, maybe? I'm not gonna find out. I have no clue. I got held back and had to do another year for 3 classes, and because our system is nonsense, it was insanely easy. Why? What is it about your system? I don't know your system. I only had to go every other day, not counting weekends, so out of like 180 days I only had to go in for 90, and then I was allowed to skip 10 days per marking period, so I actually only went 50 days, and even for those 50 I was allowed to leave early with a parent sign out, so I was only going half days because of those 50. What the fuck? And you passed? Like you... what? Okay. Okay. Cool. Why not? I think I should take the Python rather than this one, right? Sure. You can get charge shot too. Hey. Oh. The fuck. This is charge shot 2. But putting it here. Oh, it doesn't change anything. Charge shot 2 is the same as charge shot. That doesn't make any sense to me. I passed topics of math with a 70% average, algebra 2 with a 65% average because my teacher helped me cheat. And then art, yes, I failed art twice with a 60%. How do you fail art? In Germany, or at least in my experience, failing art is extremely difficult. I kinda wanna take one of these. Should I leave the sniper? I think I'll do that. And then give me the load capacity. I hope this will do. I'm also kind of... But then again, maybe I should take the sniper rather than the Python, since I only have 4 bullets for the Python and 26 for the sniper. I think this is a good loadout. I'll go with this for now. If I die, I may change it later on still. The video was shot here. I failed in 9th grade because my teacher hated me and refused to give me assignments. What? Can they do that? Just like refuse to give students assignments? Specific students? What the fuck? Wouldn't let me talk to anyone, and if I missed a day would refuse to tell me what I was even meant to do. So I said fuck it and slept each class. Is that legal? That would not be a thing in Germany. That I don't think that... No. What the fuck? That... What? Retook it in 11th grade and then failed because of laziness. Spent more time watching Game of Thrones than I did doing art. The thing is, I have no clue about American art classes. But in Germany, as long as you do something and kind of, let's say, explain what you did, but you could basically do just some random bullshit and then explain it in some way that makes it kind of make sense, then you already pass. So you don't even really need to do anything, in my experience. Legally, no. When you're there for years and years, yes, staff takes the teacher's side. We have a system here where if you're working at a school for something like 15 years, you gain immunity from being fired. This shouldn't exist, yet it does. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, that teacher, I don't know. It's an FBC corpse. Guess they were looking for clues too. I don't know if I'd say they should be fired for that. That may be a bit too harsh, but at least give you some support. Maybe switch you to another class or something. Or at least make the teacher, like, behave normal in front of you. Like something.
Each one shall find again his dismal tomb, shall reassume his flesh and his own figure, shall hear what through eternity re-echoes.
Morgan Lansdale. How dare you cross Veltro? Morgan, this is what you seek, is it not?
Indeed, this little machine contains the truth. Oh, the truth needed to bring down your entire charade.
Am I Oh, there's something. I wasn't paying attention. I was following my
This is it. We got the evidence.
my order. Leave with PA evidence. Let's go. Hey, look, it's me. Hello, Shiro. Hey, look, it's you. You're just in time for the final boss of the game.
Morgan, behold the terror which you have unleashed.
Hey, Shiro. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. And my HelloFresh box should have come about 2 hours ago. So I was in the middle of the stream and it didn't come. And then I checked it. I checked the tracking link. And they said, yeah, we couldn't deliver it to you. Sorry. The fuck do you mean? I was sitting here the entire time. So now I just ordered something because fuck this. Because I don't have anything to eat otherwise. Now they should. They tried to make me fail again because she was my teacher in my repeat year. Really? Too, and she was going out of her way to fail my assignments or make me miss deadlines. What the fuck? What? I had to threaten my principal and guidance counselor with calling the board of education and making a huge problem for them if they didn't make her grade my stuff. What the America, why? Just why? What the fuck? Yeah, that happens when they can't make it in time before the end of their shift, and then they just say they couldn't make it. The thing is, they didn't even actually message me. Like, I didn't get a notification that they couldn't deliver it. It's just through the tracking link that I got that information. And it says that they would get back to me as soon as possible if they didn't already. But now it's 2 hours later and they still haven't. Like, I had the project done. It was the last one I needed to have enough score to pass the class, guaranteed. And all I had to do was do a write-up on a piece of paper saying what it was and what challenges I had. This asshole wouldn't let me do the write-up in the class, and that was the only day I had to do it. And she said she wouldn't take it the next day because it would be late. So clearly wanted me to fail. What the fuck? What? What is this? Like, I know I have a completely different perspective on this because I've never even been to America. So I only know the German or even like my specific like school system. But that sounds so... No, that wouldn't happen. What the fuck? Welcome to Belgian Post Delivery. I prefer Deutsche Post over B-Post. DHL for the win. I wish I could say the same. America is trash. You're better off where you're at. Well, I guess. I mean, hearing that, yes. I agree.
Norman, stop! Morgan isn't here!
It's no use. He's gone over the edge.
What the fuck? It's chapter 2, anyone? And you didn't believe me when I told you before. I never had such an experience before. Oh, you mean that? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck! I still love the monster, like the boss designs of this game. They are incredible. They really outdid themselves with every single one. I love them. I just wish I could run a bit faster still. I keep saying that, but it really is like that.
I can't see now.
Ah, fuck. Can I even damage him if I don't shoot the back? Oh, fuck. How can I avoid him? Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't even, like, dodge roll or anything, like... Fuck. Come on. Can you also attack him and not only me? What the fuck? This is sexist. I'm not dead yet. Oh, okay. I saw that thing open just now, like, before the last time he hit me. And I thought, yeah, maybe it's something with that, and yeah, apparently it actually is. But I don't know if these, like, normal shots actually damage him. There you go. What? What? Behind me? What? But thank you for taking your time and for letting me shoot you. Oh, two of them.
Revenge has consumed him. Nothing human remains.
Just like in pretty much every Resident Evil final boss. What? I hear you, but I decide to think you're wrong. Maybe I should use the shotgun. I get so little time to shoot them, maybe the shotgun is a better choice. Shit. Shit. Oh fuck, I'm out of green herbs. Can I scan this thing? I actually can! Fuck, target not... Seriously? Oh, it's the... Well, could have expected that. Plus 95, nice. And there's my heal from the attack just now. Come on, where's the real one? There you go. Wait, did that thing just blow up? Or, No, I'm just blind. Okay. Fuck, I need to reload now. Ah, I could have gotten another shot. Wrong. Ah, fuck! Can I scan him again? I can! Whoa, wow, nice. Oh yeah, by the way, Shiro, you're into monsters in general, right? Check out the monster, like the boss monster designs of this game. I love all of them. Oh, come on, I shot you. $72, no! No, no! I'm still alive. Yes! Oh no, no! Oh yes! Where's the real one? What? 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 No! Yes! Shit! Oh no! No! Yes! Actually, let me scan and hope for some green herbs. Shotgun shells, fuck off! No! 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 Fuck! Okay, but at least now I know how this boss works and I can actually... Okay. Cool, okay. Oh, damn. As an American who doesn't want to be here, I quite like countries like Denmark, Norway, Germany, etc. I try to be at least somewhat worldly and not brain dead into thinking American is the be-all and all. Okay, now I have a question. Because from what I heard, the American school system is kind of built around being very patriotic and... yeah. What can you say about that? Those countries all have their flaws too, obviously. I mean, which country doesn't, honestly? But at least in Germany, you don't have to be scared to be shot dead in the supermarket. That is true. You only have to suffer from dealing with paperwork. That is true. I'm not saying Europe is a haven in every aspect, but I'd like to not going bankrupt from healthcare. Yes! Having no unions and not being at risk for being gunned down in a restaurant. And not having to pay tens of thousands for studying at a university. Or being responsible for war crimes globally. Which, to be fair, Germany helps a good deal with. It's kind of funny how when I was young, I always wanted to go to America. Same, but I was always ashamed to say it. I never said it because my parents are Russian. They grew up in Soviet Russia, so they are very anti-American. Even though my father loves American movies, action movies mainly. But that's besides the point. They're generally anti-America, so I never actually said it out loud. But when I was little, I always wanted to go there. It seemed so cool. To visit the city my dad was born in and all, and now I'm like, meh, how about we don't do that? Yeah, yeah, same. I mean, I would still like to visit at some point. I want to see, like, some stuff, but I wouldn't want to live there. I also have a friend who lived in LA for almost a year because of a study, exchange program. And she also said, like, before that, she always wanted to live there, but after living there for a year, almost a year, like, COVID came, and she had to leave early. But generally, like, she also said that she doesn't really want to live there anymore. I almost got beat up a few times for not standing for the Pledge of Allegiance. Wait, what? Isn't that in America you have to pledge allegiance to the flag every morning? What? Seriously? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic of which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Is that really? What? Seriously? I would rather not say what this reminds me of. But it has to do with German history. I read that and all I want to do is puke. I'm sorry. Yeah, same. That's so brainwashed. Yeah, exactly. Jen going through a whole crisis. What? Yes! Come on, what is this? What the fuck? But when North Korea or Iran do it, we try and use it as a reason to drone strike them. Yeah, that's the problem when you have all the weapons. You started in first grade and no one ever questions it. I mean, feel free to, but I will not comment on that any further. I'm out. I've seen enough. What the fuck is this? I can skip cutscenes. That's... Oh yeah, right, I can skip cutscenes. I have done it multiple times. On accident. Oh fuck, I don't have my shotgun equipped. That came as a surprise. Let's do it right away.
I don't think he's in the mood to say goodbye.
Yeah, we're not here to baby.
And I like that there's a weapon box here, so I can just change my weapons mid-fight. So my whole thing a few minutes ago where I was worrying about which weapons to take was completely pointless.
I can't see now.
shit. I didn't want to heal yet. Oh, come on!
Revenge has consumed him. Nothing human remains.
Yeah, welcome to Resident Evil. Shit. Oh, come on! Oh no. Okay. That's a really cool boss fight, by the way. I don't think I've mentioned it yet. I think I've only complimented the design, which I still stand by. But the fight itself I also like a lot. Oh, it was the other one. Did I already use 3 herbs? What the fuck? Ah, shit! Oh, fuck. That was really good. Oh! Yes! Rock punching Resident Evil 5, please! Apparently. What? How did I do that? I know there was a tutorial for avoiding punches or something, but I never got the hang of it, so... I have no clue how to even properly do... Oh, what? Shit, I'm almost out of shotgun shells. That's it. Let's try our best with this. Oh, fuck. Yes? Yes!
Done. Everything's finished. Finally, I can die. I can die.
is how Morgan treats his friends.
I hope he finds more comfort in death than he did in life.
The means of dispersion?
The cruise ship is equipped with a UAV. That is your delivery system.
Very well. Now show me the goods.
Bonafide T-Abyss. No vaccine. Not yet.
Yes, of course. A little bit of this could turn a city inside out.
I think we're done. I'll be on my way.
Who would have thought, yes? That the lowly terrorists would receive a helping hand from the venerable commissioner of the FBC.
As you can see, it's not likely you'll be wriggling out of this one.
I seem to have underestimated the BSAA. And perhaps you as well.
We found this in the off-limits area near Terra Grigia. We're done analyzing it, so you can have it back.
Director O'Brien, surely you understand our dilemma. Without the Terra Grigia panic, the ignorant masses would be unaware of the threat that lies before them.
Yes, you may in fact be correct.
No one has the right to detain me. The world required my guidance. It was all for the greater good.
You're only fooling yourself. You said yourself, abandon hope, all ye who enter here. But I'm not Dante, and you're not Virgilius. Morgan Lansdale, you are hereby relieved of your position as FBC Commissioner. And I'm placing you under arrest on suspicion of conspiring with Veltro in the planning and execution of the Terra Grigia panic.
With all due respect, Director O'Brien, the BSAA is making a huge mistake.
Where have I heard that before?
Episode 12 end. Then let me read up. Holy shit, you're very active. Thank you for that. Oh, I didn't do anything, but thank you, I guess. Let's see what... Okay, the total episode results. Let's leave it at this for now, and I'll read up the chat. In my case, I have the misfortune of being a leftist in terms of American politics, not globally per se, so people just assume I'm a communist because I... Do they even know what communism is? Like, my parents are from Soviet Russia. They are, I think, like, you can't get more communist than that, right? Or, I guess you can, but, like, they lived, like, most of their lives in that system. I guess it was socialism rather than communism, but they tried to get there, and they're still very fond of that system. And they're some of the most conservative people I know. do people even know what communism is? Because I won't do the pledge and don't dick suck our leaders. Quite annoying to say the least. Yeah, I can imagine. Dogshit nation all around. Nothing to add. Maybe if my Twitch channel takes off, I'll move to Norway and tour around the world. Honestly, goals. I love history. Actually, I had a phase where I also was really into history, but don't ask me just don't. And we know where the best of it took place, so I'd love to go around Europe. Love French history, like modern Scandinavia. UK exists. Yes, UK indeed exists. Used to like Poland, but not so much anymore. Maybe peep Rome. Yeah, that's cool. Actually, about Rome, I also have a thing. I wanted to visit Rome at some point, but I never got around to do it. But it's still in my plans to just go to Rome at some point. It's not too expensive from here by train. To just spend a weekend there or so. And Istanbul, even though it wouldn't be for the Turks, I love the Byzantines, so I'd like to check out stuff related to that. Also very interesting. But at that point, why wouldn't you just play Assassin's Creed Revelations? Oh, god damn it. This game, like Resident Evil Revelations, had such a fucking generic title that I was able to fill all my Resident Evil Revelations streams with titles of other things that also have Revelations in its title. Like, the stream right now, it's called The Butterfly Effect, which the third movie is called Revelation. My previous stream was called Assassin's Creed. The one before was called Silent Hill, and so on. I swear we are not all World War II history. Oh my fucking god, World War II history. Why are... I mean, I guess I understand why, but please, why are the last, like, 3 or 4 years of German history classes all about World War II? What the fuck? There is more. I get it. Learn from your mistakes. Don't do this shit again. Yes, it was bad. I get it. But come on, there is a line. And Germany crossed it. Or at least my school crossed it. I'd much rather talk about Brandenburg or the rise of Preußen. I'm a huge Napoleon simp. Stanley Kubrick, anyone? So we could talk about that part of German history, although I don't think it's that flattering. Like, we've been assholes before that too. Thanks. I mean, I guess that doesn't really apply to me, I guess, but still, thanks. That's what happens when I get to talk about history. Feel free to do it all the, like, anytime you want. I want to talk about stuff. Someone at DAE asked me if I was a communist because I said I want equal opportunities for everyone. do you identify as a communist? Also, it's the first thing that comes up whenever you mention someone you're German and then they ask you if you're okay with the jokes. Oh my fucking god, that's so annoying. That happened to me yesterday, literally. Like, I went to this thing, you know what I'm talking about. And the first thing, when I said I was German, someone came up to me and said, yo, are you like, what about like these jokes? Are they like, kind of tried to kind of tiptoe around the topic, and I'm like, what the fuck? Just bring it on. There is nothing you could give me that I haven't seen or heard yet. If anything, it will bore me. Fuck. It's as shallow as the whole "Friends surrenders" meme. Ignoring all the insane wars they won prior, yeah. But that was really, like, yesterday was the first time I actually experienced someone, like, actually just tiptoeing around the topic just because I am German. What the fuck?
We can finally reveal what happened in Terra Grigia.
Do they really think we are that sensitive about that? At least like in our age range.
The storm is gone now. But how long will it last?
After Morgan Lonsdale's arrest, the FBC was dissolved with the majority of its agents and resources transferred to the BSAA. The BSAA would then be reformed into an anti-bioterrorism organization under the auspices of the United Nations. Keith Lumley is now a leading figure at BSAA's East African branch due to his accomplishments and I'm not gonna say that. Also, I like how they're like pretending like this is Band of Brothers or something. Quint Ketchum, on the other hand, continues to refuse promotion to any leadership position, but he still works at the BSAA's main headquarters in the R&D department. Like, come on, I don't care about these characters that much. Like, okay, I mean it's cool that we get some more info about them. Parker Luciani was found adrift offshore in the Republic of Malta in the Mediterranean Sea and was rescued. Like, it's cool that we get this information, like, it is actually interesting. After a month of medical treatment, Parker returned to his position as a Special Operations Agent for the BSAA's main headquarters. But this game is pretending like it's super important, like super interesting, like super stuff, like I'm in the story so much. Clive R. O'Brien decided to take responsibility for his actions and step down from his position as head of the BSAA. Like, I get it, like, okay, it's interesting, but it's not that big of a deal, really. And this game makes it seem like, again, Band of Brothers did the same thing, but Band of Brothers is an amazing show. Please watch it. World War II as well, but amazing. He's currently an advisor to the BSAA and is also writing a detective novel from the comfort of his own home. And like with Band of Brothers at the end, yeah, it makes sense. Like, and as for Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield, they have no idea what horrific fate awaits them. Can I now properly talk? Yes, I can. So, like, Band of Brothers is an amazing show, and when you see, like, the people who survived, and those are some quick credits, survived, and you see, like, what they've been up to since then, because Band of Brothers is actually based on real historic figures, that shit's interesting, because Band of Brothers is so fucking intense, and it's just, you're just in there, you know? But with this, come on, don't pretend like it's more than it is, basically, which, what it is, by the way, now that the credits are rolling, a pretty solid game. I liked it. After the first episode, I wasn't too fond of it, but the second one managed to really hook me in, and since then I've been in here. Like, I wouldn't say it's a masterpiece or anything. I would probably give it like I don't know, 6 out of 10 maybe? But it's a fun game, it's a fun time waster, and again, I have said it many times already, and I can only say it again, I can't really imagine it being even like way more fun on its original platform, which was the 3DS, and I really want to try to play it on a 3DS at some point. But yeah, it's a fun game. I don't think I will ever play it again on PC. I will give it a try on 3DS if I get the opportunity. But I don't regret spending the, I don't know, 10 hours, at least according to Steam. I hope I'll get like a total score, as with all Resident Evil games. About 10 hours. I don't regret spending that time. It was good. Like, I liked it. It was fun. Good job. And I'm curious about the second one. But the second one will not be my next game. It will be the third game from now. I kind of have an order of games to go through. And my next game will be a classic game from my childhood. Which I haven't played in at least 10 years, but more. Let's say more like 12, 13, maybe even 15 years. I haven't played it for a long time, and I'm very curious to see how it holds up. And I remember liking it a lot back then, but I also remember never finishing it, because I never actually owned it. I always borrowed it from friends, and I think at some point it got too difficult, and I just gave it back because I didn't want to keep it for too long. So I never actually finished it, but I really, really want to, and I think the time has come, and it will be SpongeBob the movie game for PS2. I'm really hyped for that. You can't imagine how hyped I am. I would actually love to just put it on right now, but I've been live for about 5 hours, which is really long for me, by the way. So I will not do it today, and I cannot say when I will do it. Because of my projects and stuff that I also have to work on, so I can't say when I will be live next time. Feel free to join my Discord, I will keep you updated on that, definitely. But yeah, my next game will be the SpongeBob movie game, and I will also play Resident Evil Revelations 2 soon. It will be my next Resident Evil game, and it will be the third game from now. So next game will be the SpongeBob movie game, then another one, which I have not decided on yet, and then Resident Evil Revelations 2. Oh, another cutscene.
Almost too easy, wasn't it? The company let them take Morgan out with the trash.
Tough world.
Oh, come on.
By the way, why save Parker?
I have my reasons.
Imagine him having another pair of sunglasses.
Isn't as useless as I thought. Things could really heat up.
Indeed. The fun's just getting started.
My food still hasn't arrived. When have I ordered, by the way? Yay! 6 hours 27, what the fuck? Custom parts chart shot 3, nice. So I guess I unlocked stuff for the campaign if I ever decide to replay it, which I'm not planning to, but it's cool that I get that stuff. I ordered about an hour ago. What the fuck? Please, what is it today? Congratulations, you can now use this save data to start a new game with all of your equipment intact. Would you like to save clear data? We strongly suggest you save it yourself. Let me take a screenshot of this. I got a total of A, which is good, I guess. I didn't have any expectations, really. And 6.5 hours? Really? Like, I've been streaming for so long. I'm really surprised. I thought it would be more like 8 to 9 hours, maybe. I didn't expect the full 10 that Steam tells me. But yeah, again, I expected maybe like 8 to 9. And also, like, I've streamed it for a total of like... yeah, 10 hours. So, holy shit. I spend a lot of time just talking. Or how does this game register the game time? Is it really just the pure play time, excluding cutscenes? Or is it including all the cutscenes? Because if it is including all the cutscenes, I'm extremely surprised that it is so low. Also, let's save. Yay. And let's leave this open and I'll read up the chat. In history, all we learned was 1 year of the Civil War and then all World War II. Seriously? Seriously? That's even less than in Germany. And how America single-handedly defeated the Axis with a blindfold on. I actually got scolded by one of my history teachers for asking to learn about I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. Byzantium? When we were talking about the Ottomans' rise. Like, even just 1453 would have been fine. How are you going to talk about the Ottomans without mentioning the fall of the City of World's Desires and the event that most historians note as one of the biggest moments in European history? Oh my god. Why? Why? Yeah, we don't do that as well, but generally we don't really learn about other nations' histories mostly. Like, I remember learning about Egypt history and Greek and Roman history, like the big ones you would expect, basically, or at least I think you would expect those. But still, if we asked, or at least in my experience with my school, with my teachers, if we asked, we would get the information, and we would even get it in class. I remember we had a whole part about America. I honestly don't really remember that. But it may have just been that I didn't care enough to pay attention, and that's why I don't remember. That could very well be, because I really don't care about American history that much. Where is my food? Please. We beat the British, then we beat ourselves, then we beat all of Europe and Japan. Most of all, we learn. Welcome to join my Discord as well, if you want. I mean, don't expect me to write anything. I'm in like 50 Discords or so, and that's not even an exaggeration. It may even be too low. And I'm active in like 2 of them. So, but I guess we can do that, or I can do that, just for the sake of having a higher member count for you. I mean, you've been here and actively writing for like 4 hours, I think. Holy shit, I can't even fathom that. You can't imagine how that feels, so of course I'll let it slide. What the fuck? Doesn't count cutscene time, I think. Yeah, okay. That makes sense then. Select outfit has been added to the campaign menu. Now you can choose a new outfit for your character. Let's check that out. Wait, where was it? Fuck, where did it? Fuck! Oh, select outfit, okay. New game plus. Is this Dark Souls? Okay, Jill, default. Chris, default. Parker, default. Keith, all default. I guess now I get the option to choose outfits if I had any, but I don't have any. So, I joined yours to be nice, but I only stay in ones I use and wipe out each month, so I'm like in like 8 discords, so we'll see if I stay. Yeah, that's... I just joined discords and I never leave, basically. There have been a few discords I left, but not more than 5, I think. So... Anyways, I was gonna stream an hour ago, so I guess now that you're wrapping up, I'll get ready to start streaming soon. Well, have fun with that, and yes, I am indeed wrapping up. What is the raid mode? Cooperative mode where you fight enemies of varying difficulty. Yeah, I'll not look at that, it's basically probably just like horde mode or something like that, so... Whatever, who gives a shit? I certainly don't. So yeah, that was Resident Evil Revelations. Cool game. And I've said everything. I'll be back, I have no clue when. Feel free to join my Discord for that information. And the next game will be the SpongeBob movie game. I hope it will be good. I really do. It's so nostalgic. At least I hope it's nostalgic for me. Like the previous game I played, the SpongeBob Super Sponge, I thought would be very nostalgic to me, but then turned out to not be. I just remembered stuff, but it didn't really have that nostalgic feeling. So I really hope the SpongeBob movie game will have that. But yeah, that's it from me for today. Thank you very much for joining. A very long stream, way longer than I expected. I just put it on and thought to myself, yeah, I'll just end it whenever, basically, just whenever I'm in the mood. And I ended up streaming for 5 hours just because I enjoy it so much. Holy shit. But yeah, again, thank you very much for joining. Have a nice day. See you next time, hopefully, and goodbye.